can fill you in, and then I can give you full details when I get back, and people are here to see the stream tonight. But oh dear God, this has been I have found two separate rabbit holes in the past week, and I want to dive into them.
What rabbit holes?
I'll tell you when I get back.
There. Okay.
Yeah.
The microphone on the headset works, but the actual boom mic is not working.
I see.
And it's got no reason why it shouldn't work. The hardware says it recognizes it, but the computer doesn't. And the computer recognizes it, but won't play audio from it.
Oh, hello.
Why, hello.
Why, hello.
Hello,
Kenobi.
hello.
General Kenobi.
Yep.
Kenobi.
Actually, I'm gonna make this.
I need General Kenobi.
I'm gonna make us D&D tonight. That makes sense.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. No, well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Everyone's saying hello. I wanted to be different.
Oh,
It must be unique. It's like when you say bad day. Say no, I don't see it, Dora.
do we still not have Tess?
No, you've got me. I have to use the boom mic on my headset, though, rather than my fancy, actual, really good, high quality mic.
Oh. Well, I recommended your Discord
Right.
setting.
So you're telling a person who's worked IT for 10 plus years, who worked in the .com industry, to check the settings in the app that's not recognizing the audio. When that's the first thing I checked.
Yeah.
Did you delete System 32?
Okay, that's a Windows 95 solution and not applicable to the fact that the SteelSeries boom mic I have, studio mic I have, and the device. Okay, so the device, the mute, the physical like button.
The smile I can hear on the smile I can hear on your face.
That's a Windows 95 problem. Okay, hold on.
Have you tried?
Did we replace user.dat and God, what was the other one? There's two of them with the backups yet in order to deal with any UI interface problems? This is the shit that I'm used to dealing with when it comes to tech support. No, I checked Discord first. I checked Windows second. I then went back and checked Discord again. I told Windows to record audio from it, and it didn't record any audio from it. So I then restarted the computer because something wasn't connecting. I figured restarting the computer probably fix it. Windows would record audio, but when you went to play it back, it didn't play anything.
Oh.
So there's something going on either with the microphone or the interface, which I really hope it's not the microphone. This is a very expensive microphone.
Wonder if it's a driver update.
Nope, that's why I restarted. That was my first thought.
You know, it's just it's a problem between the problem has been located between the computer and the chair.
Oh yeah, no. No. Maybe if I was troubleshooting someone else's problems, I could say that. But in this case, no. I unplugged the microphone to use the USB cable to charge something a few days ago, and I'm wondering if Windows is just not seeing that I reconnected it.
Good God, she's ascending.
Who, me?
You're going through the 9th dimension right now.
I'm sorry. I'm on a wireless headset trying to make dinner.
Sorry, I did not. Apologies if that came across as sass. I just found it humorous because you sounded like a really cool robot there for a second.
I am not a robot. I am a meat robot. Because lizard folk are.
Okay, that was fucking cool.
But
I am a meat robot.
I mean, that's what a lizard folk is, actually.
No, it's
Pretty-
no,
yeah.
no. You have no idea how awesome this sounds with the audio distortion.
Ah, you're right. I don't. I only hear my own voice.
Wish I could easily record that. Hold on.
That's fine. I
Remember.
realized I hadn't eaten all day, so
Remember now, we're all meat mecha being run around and controlled by a brain, which is being lived in by whatever mind spirit thing that pushes the buttons.
hey, Moon. Albion and I came to a conclusion today. Hello?
Moony Moon. He may have been called away.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, I need to make food. I really need. I haven't eaten anything all day, so
Yeet.
I'm going to whip out some tikka masala sauce and tortillas and some cheese. And I'm
Actually, speaking of, I'm probably going to step aside for a second myself just to make sure if dinner is coming along. I will be right back.
you know.
Okay, I had to step right back after taking my headphones out because it sounded like the way you said dinner sounded so, like, hold on, how to describe it? You sounded like some sort of how someone would imagine a giant AI would talk in the 80s, like something out of one of the an old movie like Star Wars.
Would you like to play a game?
But I gotta say, hearing you say that would just say dinner in the most like I'm in the ethereal voice of sounding like there's an ominous 30-foot tall projection going dinner
Dinner has arrived.
sent me. All right, I'll be back.
Or, like the giant supercomputer in Fallout 3, the Zax.
Oh, that's too many seconds. something to stabilize my stomach, and I had a box of pasta that I was gonna make that's more substantial. I have no idea where I put it, but I'll wait for the water to heat up anyway. Or not. Hopefully this will stabilize my stomach and I'll be less grumpy. Classic mac and cheese, I guess. Okay, back to the computer. Right. Okay. Food. Get my stomach stabilized. Log into Roll20. And get ready to be a crazy ass lizard person.
Don't you mean human?
Yes. Human of Lustria.
Lusty human.
Okay, we're not going to be talking about Lustrian diplomacy here. You back, Moon?
I never left.
Okay. So, we have discovered, or Albion and I have decided, I think it's the proper word. Oh, why am I not? Oh, because I'm in the wrong server. That if lizard folk are meat robots that the old ones made, and they have firmware and software, right? Thess and her spawning was an experimentation to run other species firmware or software on lizardmen hardware.
Oh, I like that.
I mean, it would make sense. Especially more so in Thess's case.
Awesome person.
Maybe not so much in the others, but definitely in Thess's case. Where's the conversation? I want to see if I can find the conversation and share it. It was a pretty funny conversation. I think it happened while I was at work this morning. Thess is not a fox. Thess is it's Dalek, not Darlek, by the way, Bronze. I am a Hoovian. Where is it? Lots of talk about artwork. Is this yesterday? Oh yeah, it must have been yesterday. Oh, we were talking about paint schemes, which is how this came up. So I am going to do I'm basically going to do the caretakers of Thessus spawning and then Thessus spawning as like a display piece of figures. Because I thought it would be cool. And this ties into later being like, um, I'm going to paint a figure for various people, which brought me into the conversation of asking you, Moon, about Niaro and how Niaro was outfitted. So how it's all connected. And we were talking about how, hey, what considerations would they be? Who teaches the Soros how to do things? And Albion was like, well, in a weird way, Tessender spawning to me almost feels like the old ones experimented with running skink software on Soros hardware. And my response was, oh my god, Thess and her spawning are Linux distributions.
Oh no.
which would explain why Thess is so glitchy, right? Like, she's a Linux distribution. So we had a very long talk about running various types of firmware on Lizardman hardware as a result of this. So it was pretty funny. Bronze, I have effectively largely shut down the 3D printing stuff. I still print the occasional figure for people, but most of my printers are basically no longer available. My resin printers still are. I have one FDM printer because I have an outstanding project for FOP. Is it Fopdoodle or Fauna? I forget. Someone reached out to me. Fauna Joy. There's a couple of projects I have that I need to do, but I also need to have the energy and focus. Yes, I have the Digivice to finish. Actually, I need to sit down with that. I got to resin print it. I am aware. It is woefully overdue, and I am very sorry for that. Weirdly, Bronze, I have actually been in a better mood in regards to like life in general since closing down the printers, even if I've had some shitty things to deal with and still have some pretty shitty things to deal with, which is why I'm going to Portland this coming weekend rather than staying here. So I'm actually excited to go to Portland, but I needed to be away from here. Thank you for the hugs, Pony Chick. I will be careful, Bronze. I might joke and quip that being safe is boring, but I live a pretty safe life for the most part. I mean, anyone breaks into my apartment, I have swords to hit them with. So
My favorite home defense weapon.
I mean, I specifically bought a combat ready sword as part of like my cosplay kit.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, if you don't have a
Firearms,
sword, what are you doing?
firearms may be effective, but nothing beats the aura of a man or woman standing there, half dressed with an axe or a sword in hand, screaming at you at 2 a.m.
You guys are leaving? No? Okay.
I guess we're doing this.
If I come down, I'm currently naked with lemonade and a tomahawk, and if I come down there and you're still there while I'm naked with my tomahawk. You're just saying
Well,
general
I can speak some phrases in Klingon, but I am I would have to say doodle skill with Sindarin at this point is like 30%. Um,
Well, due to my bad stancing, I can't do with swords or anything. But if I had one, I'd have a shot. If I had something, it'd be a home defense shotgun, short barrel, and I'd be letting them know I'm ex-army, and I got me a shotgun, and I treat home invaders the same way I was trained to treat terrorists. Prepare to get terroristed. I'm in West Virginia. I can get away with talking stupid like that.
right?
At any rate, yes, I have home defense weapons. But yeah, no, yeah.
I was going to say,
Yes.
just inform the intruders
Take
that
sprinkles on the internet
their
just to
organs
screw
are
you.
worth a lot on the black market.
They are. And I actually probably know someone who could hook me up with a black market organ contact.
God, what was it?
Ow.
I remember telling my girlfriend that for a long time as a joke, just be like, oh, if you could just sell a kidney if you need money. And then she told her doctor that, and he was just like, oh, you can't do that. But I know a guy in Thailand, and I'm like, oh my God, no.
Based.
Exactly.
Wow.
It's all who you know. Like, you can't do that in the States.
No. Not allowed in the States, although some people were posting some strange comments in for a video of an entire homeless camp that went missing.
Catman, there are 3 fictional languages that I have a passion for, and Klingon is actually one of them, but I don't have the bandwidth to learn it just to learn it.
Yeah.
Sindarin is one of them, Navi is another, and then Klingon would be the third. And uh, Sindarin gets a lot more use, so I'm a lot more familiar with it.
Yeah, someday I'd like to learn the fantasy language known as Welsh.
So I discovered something while doing phrases in Sindarin and then doing phrases in Catsalid, or the dwarven tongue. That's really interesting, really interesting. And given that Tess has been kind of picking up pieces of each language. Well, she knows Elven, or she knows El. God, I can never remember what it's called in the universe. But it's actually based on Sindarin, which is pretty funny. And the dwarf language is actually based on Tolkien's dwarf language. The root words for one particular phrase that I may or may not get to use someday in game are the same.
Are you telling me that Warhammer is just Diet Dr. Tolkien?
It is, but no, the root word for one particular phrase that I'm looking to use is the same between Sindarin and Dwarven.
Also, I find it hilarious.
Not what I thought you meant. Point does not change.
I find it hilarious that Sindarin is the famous one between Sindarin and Quenya.
I know a bit of Quenya too. In fact, I mix and match them because sometimes there's a word in Quenya that sounds and flows better than a word than the same word in Sindarin. So I
Okay.
mix and match based on what I need.
That's what I legitimately have not heard
Alright,
of. What's
guys, hold on one
Quenian?
second. Yeah, no, I got a thing to do real quick. Food's almost ready.
Yeah, that's fine. What's Quenian?
It is the Wood Elf language.
Oh, okay.
Actually, as far as I know, that's backwards. Quenya is High Elf and Sindar is Wood Elf.
I'm pretty sure it's the reverse.
Either way, Sindar is the only one I know of. I didn't know there was another named language.
It's out there. Oh,
Quenya is the
I will-
ancient formal High Elven one for language for Valinor and many of the Noldor.
With later influences from Quenya, Cinderin, grammar, common usage.
but speaking of Klingon, I know 3 ways to
No,
insult
it's the high elf
somebody.
one.
Yeah.
Quenya is the Noldor, which is
do-
the Grey Elves.
Do any involve brandishing a razor at them?
No.
Because I feel like that would insult someone in Klingon.
Specifically, the elves of the Telleri.
Yes, the Noldor and Teleri were not the same. The Noldor was the middle group. Teleri were the third group of elves.
Right.
Teleri.
Quenya was largely used by the middle group and was then adopted by others.
Mm-hmm.
Non-Teleran elves. Cinderin, however, lasted longer than Quenya as a spoken language.
Yeah, because the wood elves were the last ones to stick around.
Yeah.
Somebody had to guard the trees.
Yeah, they more
Well,
But
yeah,
anyway.
that was the job of Tribe Lorax.
yes.
Yeah. No, but Moon, I find the Klingon greeting is an interesting one. When a Klingon goes, "Nochne," they're asking you, "What do you want?"
Yes.
It's not "Hi, how are you?" It's "What do you want?"
Yeah, yes.
I mean, that's how I answer the phone, so
It is.
I wish I was joking, but if I get a call on the phone, you got a 50-50 shot of me just saying, "What do you want?"
And
I mean,
then,
Moon
of
does
course-
this in regular conversations. Hey, Moon,
Yeah.
what do you want, Doodle?
Okay, that's because it's you.
Well, yeah, because either what I'm about to say is going to be absolutely amazing and give you lots of fodder, or you're going to want to strangle me. And sometimes it's both.
The fuck do you mean sometimes?
But yeah,
There's usually at least a little bit of a throat hug involved.
Oh,
Just casually, just imagining, just
Everybody,
picturing you.
yep.
you got your thing to do, Fee?
I've hit a pair of rabbit holes.
Okay.
A pair of
Tell
weird.
us about these rabbit holes.
So the first rabbit hole is DoorDash involved. And it's probably just a simple matter of they're implementing AI and it's being horrible.
What the fuck?
Oh, all corporations are going with this silly AI stuff that's not
Well-
even fully finished.
Yes, because every corporation is desperate to fire their workers in spite of rolling out actually
Hold on a minute. I
broken
actually brought down my
products.
tea and didn't bring down my food.
God damn it. Okay, so we have another idea. Hey, Moon, do you want me to tell them about the Skaven idea?
Yes.
That's it. Okay. So Vian and I spent an inordinate amount of time throwing messages back and forth at each other at work. While I'm at work and he's bored in a hospital bed. Or even when he's at home, we throw things back and forth. It's been less frequent lately because, frankly, I'll throw a message and he'll be asleep.
It's helpful that
But-
you're the one up at his time zone.
Yeah, that sucks. All right,
The rabbit
he's
hole I
back.
have here is how many people are going to get food poisoning by DoorDash because of this stupidity. So I'm sick right now. Unless I want to wear a mask everywhere and potentially spread plague, I should not be, going out of the house and wandering around because I have mono. For those who don't know, mono doesn't just spread by kissing. That's just the easy way to get it. It spreads by any bodily fluid coming in contact with any orifice of your body. So sneezing, coughing, blowing your nose, somebody not washing their hands, there's a list.
Yeah, I got it when I was 13. I'm pretty sure someone sneezed. Or I got it when I was 14. I'm pretty sure someone sneezed on me.
So, my DoorDash driver picked up my groceries at 2 o'clock. They just got here 20 minutes ago. It is 7:05 when they got here, just after I started stream. Which is what took me so long.
5 hours. Were there any perishables?
In a car that had an outdoor heat range between 67 and 80 degrees. I have taken
eggs as fresh as a perimenopausal woman's.
I have taken pictures of everything that has to be thrown out. They're giving me a refund, but then I paused and I went, I'm not the only person today. So I sent my Dasher a message and I'm like, can you explain to me exactly what happened in detail? And they were happy to, because it's all DoorDash's fault. It's not even theirs. After so they were given a batch order so they could get an hourly rate. Okay? Because DoorDash only pays you by the hour if you're working continuously for DoorDash through the entire hour. Even if you take 5 minutes not doing a DoorDash thing, you don't get paid for that hour. You get paid instead $2 plus tip. By the way, that's DoorDash's illegal rate. Because waitresses make $4.20 an hour plus tips. DoorDash is paying their contractors $2 plus tips. And they take 10% of their tip as a transaction fee. They were told to go get my grocery order, and then they were sent to the mall, to Dick's Sporting Goods, to get a bunch of sports equipment that they couldn't pick up because the store was actually out of that equipment. They were sent to Macy's to pick up a couple of clothing items, and then they were sent to the Japanese street food place to get 2 orders of chicken teriyaki, while all my groceries were in their car. Everyone's silent.
And you're in a chicken vendor. Get yourself some chicken dinner. Buck, buck.
I am largely silent because I am partially muted, but also partially because this is corporate bullshittery, and I am so used to dealing with it that I am largely numb to it now.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm in the same boat as Doodle.
So that's the first rabbit hole I've run into, is why the fuck is DoorDash sending people out to get perishable items and putting themselves into a position of liability for food poisoning? Because the restaurant is not responsible if I get food poisoned. DoorDash is.
They should have sent him to get the sporting goods and other shit first, and then get food.
Actually, I'm not sure if DoorDash should be on the hook for it. I think they'd find a way to pass it off to the individual.
No.
Oh, they would.
No. This is on them. This is 100% on their system for sending that Dasher in that order of things to do. The other one I ran into. So we all know about Collective Shout at this point. And their stupid bullshit about trying to get porn off the internet in a variety of ways.
Collected what?
The people in Australia, the non-profit conservative group in Australia who are trying to get porn banned off the internet, and have successfully gotten payment processors to start, refusing payments on Steam and itch.io and places like that.
Oh, are they the ones behind the MasterCard, Visa?
Yeah. So the reason why they come up is because last weekend at Everfree, because I was on hotel internet, I could not use my ad blocker on my phone. So I just had to deal with it.
Yeah.
But the ads coming up were not legally safe at all. So I don't use AI shit, period, end of story. But the ads I have been getting, and I've left the ad blocker off my phone so I can take a screenshot every time they come up, are for not safe for work, definitely straight up pornography, AI websites. AI girlfriends, AI chatbots, those kind of things. And the reason why they're not legal at all is because in at least 3 instances that I have screenshots of now, the characters being used for the ad are canonically underage.
Ooh.
We've got Gwen from Ben 10. We've got Kim Possible.
Oh no.
We've got Raven and Starfire from Teen Titans, and it's their Teen Titan version.
Oh boy.
And I'm just like, this is... So I looked into it. I started to. And I want to make sure this is not...
Arguably not as fucked as Gwen. That is pretty fucked.
I want to make sure that I personally am not diving into a tism hole. The company that owns 5 of the AI, most of the AI, actually all of the AI websites I've looked into so far. I'm not naming names because I want to make sure I have a solid case before I say anyone's actual name except Collective Shout, because we all know who the fuck they are. The company who owns these is owned by a parent corporation. Now, Collective Shout, being a non-profit organization, has to publish where their funding comes from publicly.
Yes.
So I looked at the parent organization, and I noticed something. The same company who owns who's been funding 40% of Collective Shout's fundraising efforts is owned by the parent company who owns the company making all of these AI pornography websites and putting these ads on YouTube.
Ah.
Can we say Black Flag operation?
I smell astroturfing. I smell Monsanto monopoly building.
Yep.
I smell bullshit, because remember, the number one thing you need to do is follow the money. So I called PayPal to complain about the AI website. Taking PayPal and how their recent stance has made it very clear that, child porn is not, things of pornographic nature are not usually, that PayPal doesn't want, but also they're very anti-child porn. And I've got this recorded on a recorded line because I called them by hooking my phone up to my computer in developer mode so I could capture it.
Ooh.
Quote, "Oh, that website's been given the green light for payments. I can't process your request to report them."
What?
An AI chatbot pornography website has been given a green light for payments by PayPal, and they have been told intentionally to not report or disregard reports about this website.
Somebody's tossing big money.
So do I dive deeper into this rabbit hole and see where it goes?
I mean, that's honestly up to you. I mean, I know that you're going to, whether or not you do anything with it, because I know you.
Sounds like video material.
I mean,
Yeah, make like a big old video about it in a class action lawsuit.
and then the next time we're on a car trip, I'll hear all about it, which will be tomorrow.
I mean, because there are things they won't let you buy off of Amazon for your adult healthy needs. They'll cut you off your PayPal if you buy anything with PayPal on Amazon, like certain toys.
Oh, where's my...
I'm aware.
And they're green lighting this shit.
Ah, here it is.
So I'm gonna all right. I feel like I've just stumbled into a weird conspiracy board, but oh boy.
So
what isn't, okay, let's be real. What isn't a weird conspiracy board these days?
Yeah. So
unfortunately.
I'm getting the impression that these guys are using this religious group to muscle out competitive stuff.
Huh?
Yeah.
See, that's what it looks like to me. Is this looks like a Monsanto monopoly operation?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Mastercard and Visa too and see what happens.
I said it before. I'll say it again. If someone's primary argument for something is think of the children, check the browser history.
Yeah.
Anyway, Cletus, you want to do a friendly
I
little
had a-
recap? You're not tweeting tonight. I need to fix that. You want to do?
I
Also,
had a
also,
thing I was originally going to say, but I guess I'm not.
No,
So,
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
okay. So, Moon and I were talking earlier today. Was it today? Yes, today. And got on the subject of Skaven and the fact that I cannot maintain a Skaven voice for long periods of time. And I quote, "You're a group of Skaven who all share the same mental illness. You cannot speak Queekish correctly, as in you are unable to doublespeak, lowering your status in the species." And my first thought of this was a party of Niaro's converts who are inspired to be adventurers. Except that they're trying to fill they're trying to be okay. So adventurers consist of Lucia, Thess, Oscar, Rodolin, and Andre, right? So I Lucia, you Andre, he's Sage. Party of Skaven adventurers trying to be the PCs.
Oh God.
oh, that's pretty.
As a one shot
Wow.
for group 2. So that's all I had to say. I've been sitting on it for like 20 minutes.
Oh.
Whenever you're ready,
Also,
Cletus.
Moon, check your DMs.
Thank you.
Okay. Welcome back, everybody. It's time for Tales for Ales with your good friend Cletus. Last session, which has been a little while ago, due to other things, we saw that Thess had discovered that Albion had been stolen from them. Meanwhile, Rodlin had been busy trying to make security concerns for the children who are now showing the ability to produce magic at their fingertips. Whoa, this could get to be an interesting town with all that flying about. And Andre has been spreading his diplomatic terms and working, having found one of the temples of Shayla here, and being a Bretonian of Bretonian style, helped him out a little bit. And Lucia finding out about the news from Zest is also in a bit of a tizzy. And they have gotten their gear together. They're armed to the teeth. They're pissed off. And they're heading down the rat hole. They're out to get Oscar back. On a weird note, Andre managed to coax his horse into the rat tunnels, which is good if they've got enough height. But he's going to be kind of like hugging the horse and being a bit more up to the side while riding, trying to lance rat men with his lance down underground. This will be interesting to see. We already know what Rodlin and Lucia are capable of with their magics, and Thess is armed to the teeth with a lot of black powder weaponry and explosives, which can get really interesting underground. So with that, the bulk of the party is on a rescue mission / revenge / slaughter mission. I dare pity the rats that get in their way. Oh, they did bring the friendly rats with them, the ones that were brave enough to go under Niaro. So this makes for interesting stuff. I do believe also they got some of their human friends that they met along the way to come along and help fight. This is going to be a real rouser. They already got through one little fight, and now they'll be on their way deeper and deeper, where there'll be more rats to kill. A lot more rats. As we
Except
know.
that we haven't gotten through the first fight.
Oh, you're not through the first fight.
No, we're not through the first fight. And
See, there's my
it's
confusion.
Oscar that's been kidnapped. I know where Albion is.
Right, Oscar. I forget. Albion just plays Oscar. So anyway, Oscar is currently, unfortunately, a guest of the rat folk. And Oscar will be the one that they're trying to rescue. It'll be interesting to see how far they get tonight. Anyway, let's see what happens when they get done with this fight and meet the next batch of rats. And now, on to the continuation of their first rat battle. Rat battle, Rob Hiffer! Take it away, Moon. Well, not yet. We have to do our introductions. Since no one else is talking, I'll just do mine really quickly. I'm Unzabi, and I play the voice of Cletus. Oh, Lucia.
I understand. I was coughing.
Oh,
Do
yours
that.
usually
I
tell me
still
nothing.
have mono.
Stop dying.
It
Not allowed.
takes untreated. It takes up to 7 weeks to go away. Treated, it
Yes,
still
remember.
takes up to 2 weeks before the antibiotics will finish killing it.
Stop dying. Not allowed.
That's why my antibiotic regimen is for 16 days to make sure it dies.
Mhm.
Now, don't forget your antibiotics.
Anyway, I am Lucia Blick tonight. I am your crazed Kislev bitch who's murdering rats by any means necessary because by God we're gonna find Oscar. It come hell or high water. I will burn this Undercity. Also, I'm Fiora. Hi, I'm your camera person. What the hell do you keep trying to put in, Moon?
Is it breaking shit?
Yes!
Oh,
I hit import and I get an error message. Failed to
Oh.
load model.
I must have saved it incorrectly. I did that with a lot
I'm
of the.
Fiora. I'm your camera person, your streamer, and the person who is currently sick with mono, so my microphone may be muted or my responses may take a moment because I am still hacking up a lung and I am on antibiotics and Sudafed.
Yay, pseudometh.
Pseudometh.
I feel like you need like a GIF or something in a little pop-out window you could just pull over the screen when you need to separate for coughing.
We need like a red X that goes over her profile when she's coughing.
Actually,
Yes.
if I mute myself on Discord, it changes my avatar. Hold on a moment.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, it does.
Wait, hold on, let me.
Yeah, it does. That's pretty cool. Okay. I guess I'm up. How do I want to do this? It's been a week. Shit. Let's not do the Elven thing this time because I'm not being particularly civilized. Hello, everyone. I am Thesseral, and at the moment, these rats are speed bumps in my way. They all die Every single one. And hi everyone, I'm Doodle, and I play Thesserau, human of Lustria, and the at the moment rage-filled, vengeful, not thinking at all clearly, carrying 80% of the party's total explosives on her person, just absolutely looking for the right target to use them on. Next.
I am Rental Aphid, and tonight I will be playing Rodlin the Wanderer. The party's prophet, soothsayer, kooky old man, and general producer of lightning and magic, who does not have quite as much of a explosive payload as Thesserau, but he is carrying a lot of equipment he has yet to before due to the severity of the situation, from strange curved swords to armor that has been quickly thrown together.
And I'm Shiny Star, and I'm playing Sir Andre Morehire, noble knight of Bretonia. And I'm helping keep the group together and leading them in this charge, and helping make sure Thess does not kill herself before she can reach Oscar, and we can rescue our friend and return safely to the surface with him. Or fell the beast under here holding him. Or fell the beast under here holding him.
Good. Someone's keeping a level head.
Surprisingly.
That's good because I'm not.
Oh, no. The Cess is now currently a rage lizard.
Moon?
Oh, it me?
The
You?
Moontrow.
Oh, sorry. I was doing GM things in the background. It is I. I am Moon. Hello. I'm he. Oh, right. That's who I was waiting for. Albion,
Oh.
who's not here. His presence is felt. His presence is missed even out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I normally hear his wisecracking, snarky Britishisms, and they prompt my brain of, yes, I need to speak soon. Why is Andre talking out of turn? What do you mean it's my turn? Right. Fuck.
So hey, stream, if you see this image, it means that I am coughing.
What image?
Albion is free dopamine.
I made I found a GIF of someone being absolutely body comforted.
I'm
That's
Like,
fucking funny.
That's awesome.
This is
That's
100% how you body a sub in 5 seconds.
Hand behind the ear, hand behind the ear. Will make all their woes just disappear.
Alright. Whenever you're ready, man.
It is, well, it was the top of the order, so it's actually Thess's round to begin. The
Okay.
scent of, or the sound of gunshots having just rung out, the charge of a horse's hooves having thrust itself forward, and its rider beset upon a clan rat. There's angry squeaks coming all throughout this tunnel.
So I'm going to do a thing that I normally have to do when I'm surrounded by Skaven and make a willpower roll to keep myself directed at the proper Skaven to kill and not the ones in front of me.
You have a +10 bonus on this, as though it's not really good, All the Skaven saw you come in with this strange coloration on your face, and simply thought to themselves, "You won't do that." And
Oh.
so, yeah,
Oh yeah,
they're
the
all
war paint,
wearing
yeah.
war paint. It's not good, but they're all wearing war paint, and it's enough for her fucking lizard brain to recognize.
Yeah, that is a successful willpower roll even without the -10. So I'm not going to kill the ones that are my allies. I don't really care about the rest of them. However, I am effectively in the back line, and this is not where my lizard brain wants me to be. So, in front of me, there's a thing that would probably collapse it, but I'm not thinking clearly.
I was gonna say it's also a little too far, but you can vault from here to here.
Yeah,
Ooh, that's gonna be
I'm going to be moving full out, not necessarily non-combat, but I'm not intending to. Actually, what's the distance here? I was used to roll 20 because I did roll 20 the last 2 weeks.
You got used to roll 20. That sounds like a skill issue.
There.
Damn.
No, that's a draw tool. Line. Here we go. I need to know how far this is movement wise. So it's call it.
Passes
We doing
somebody
centimeters? Centimeters or inches? Moon.
Centimeters. Also,
Okay.
Andre, when you were again, thank you very much for this beautiful creation. My recovering from COVID ass very much appreciates it. Had you set up the
Meters. Okay.
Had you set up the stones on the floor with the thought of them being one inch, meter, whatever, or was that not really a thought in your head? That is perfectly fine if it wasn't a thought in your head. I don't expect people to go the full-on Rain Man while making a map.
I could actually get to the barrels this turn, but I'd be in non-combat doing it. Full out run, I move 4 meters, which is 40 centimeters.
If you could charge.
Charge is 16. And I'm slightly encumbered, which it does affect my running speed.
Okay.
So the best I could do is, yeah, see, I could get across the gap and close up to the barrels if I move full out.
Well, that's why I was saying charge. In this spot, especially, there's a little bit of rubble. Oh, shit, I'm on the wrong tool.
You okay?
There's a little bit of rubble.
Okay.
I just need an. Is it athletics in this system?
Well, even using the rubble, it's like 24 to get there. Unless you want to allow me to basically just
I
push
was
my
gonna say,
running,
what are you
which is a
talking about?
hero system term and not really for this system.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out what you mean. You are back here.
I am literally the last person in the thing.
Okay, so that gets you over here.
Yeah.
That's 5 meters. And that is yay shy of 12.
Which that would be my charges would normally be 16. It's probably closer to 14 right now.
Okay. So I was gonna say, even if you can't do that, you could hit the barrel, which would hit the clan rat behind the barrel.
Yeah, I could. That makes sense. That would be, and given I made the willpower check, I can think tactically about these things. So yes, that will be my action. I will barrel into the barrel. Which barrel? The closer one or the further one?
Closer one.
That one then. The one
I mean,
closer to them or closer
Yeah,
to me?
closer to them. Sorry.
Okay, so I am next to Andre at this point. For the record, I have not drawn swords or melee weapons at this point. I am just running full out to hit this thing.
All right.
What do I
Roll
need to
me
roll to shove the barrel into this guy?
weapon skill
Okay.
with the bonus from charge, please.
Okay.
I'll have
That is a 24 out of a weapon skill with bonus of 50. 50 is it 5% or 10% for
Now?
charge?
Oh, 10%.
Oh, then that's like 3 degrees of success.
Cool. Roll damage as though it were a hand weapon. Then.
Okay, so 1d10 plus my strength bonus, which is 8 points of damage.
All right.
Actually,
And I was going to say, and lastly, please roll strength for me.
my
Add 10. Add 10 from the charge bonus.
I was gonna say my weakest skill or my weakest stat. I think I'm gonna. We don't have any audience fate points, do we yet?
No, we do
Okay.
not.
Did it? I was going to say, did it fail?
Yeah, it would be almost a fumble.
We have 2 now.
I will use a. Thank you. I will use an audience fate point to avoid rolling a 92. Much better. 38. That is a success.
Okay. Well, the fumble would have not been great, but okay.
No, that's why I wanted to avoid that.
All right, and that was how many? What did you? 38.
1 degree of success for the strength roll, 8 points of damage, and 3 degrees of success for the weapon skill.
All right, so it moves back. Okay, it does barely have enough space to go back, so it won't take damage from getting smacked into the wall. I can't actually delete the barrel since this is a baked together object. But I can do some McFuckery.
I still have a single pistol loaded too, but I can't take any more attacks, I don't think. Charge uses up all my actions for the round.
Yes, charge is unfortunately a full action.
No, actually, I could spend my fate point for a half action.
That is a thing you could do.
In fact, given Thess's state of mind, abso-fucking-lutely. Fast draw my last remaining loaded pistol. And what do these 2 rats look like?
I mean, they have a face a mother couldn't love.
I mean, physically, are they? How injured do they look?
Oh, that was the first injury that one took. Was
Okay.
getting barrel checked.
Okay. And the other one?
I vaguely remember that one being dead.
Okay. So the one that was just barrel checked gets shot.
Excellent.
Or is going to get shot at, rather.
So how about some paper?
That is just a successful general hit. Would be a 45, which is a left arm shot. And 12 points of damage to the left arm.
Give me a second.
No worries.
there is. You fire the pistol, and there is a sound no combatant wants to hear from their own body, but a sound every opponent wants to hear. The sound of a sword dropping to the ground as the shot disarms him.
Awesome. And unfortunately, I can't follow it up with more bullets. But that is my round.
Yeah, yeah.
It's Niaro's go. They're not in melee, so you're just gonna throw a sling at it. While squeaking, "Onwards, brothers!" Would help if I unlock the dice. I dare say a 22 will hit. Oh no.
Yay, best column.
Oh no. That's a 10 for damage.
Is
Wow.
is Niaro having a whack time?
Niaro is being the
There was a
hero
good
we all knew he could be.
There's a good chance that Skaven's arm is about to explode. Oh no, that's a second 10!
So Niaro says, "For the glory of Sigmar," and the rat just disintegrates.
That was almost a third 10. That is 30 points of damage from a sling bullet. No. For the glory good of Sigmar God! Sling! Crack! It glows a little. You're not sure if that's friction, though.
Anybody for some rat salsa?
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Ugh. I couldn't be less appetized by that thing.
I can only imagine how their diet would change their flavor. Or rather, I
one
might
is-
not want to.
That one is nothing more than stew.
Like, in theory, I think even if the shield stopped that shot... No, it didn't.
Shields have what? 10 points of armor? It came up at one point.
Andre.
So are both of those rats dead in front of me?
Yes.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna brave a look around the corner. Do you mind moving the bodies just so Esperance can stand there?
Considering this one barely exists.
Oh, he's disarmed? Oh, he's still alive.
No, he's gone. Like I hit him for a total of what 20 points, and then Niaro fucking hit him for 30 something with a sling stone. And I'm sorry, even the toughest of us would not survive a 50-point single whack in a turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's only so
what
many
pray
enemies
tell
that could... Sorry.
what pray tell do I see down this way? Do I see that one, or is he out of my range of view?
Roll perception, and then give me a sec. I need to get some water.
Sure thing.
Actually, roll perception, and then I need to take 5. I need to get water. I need to move my laptop real quick.
I mean,
3 degrees.
Miato's last shot was pretty beefy.
What?
It looks like Miato has true face power.
I mean, I'm okay with this.
He's the Crusader Skaven.
Okay, no, I'm telling you that dice almost rolled a third 10.
So, while we're waiting on Matt, I just started diving. Oh, it's not my turn. And I don't have any notes to take right now. Something ain't right.
Hmm?
So, follow the money, right? Follow the rabbit hole.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I looked up one of these companies that put an ad on YouTube. The name of the company is spicychat.ai. So clearly YouTube's not filtering porn, because that's all this website is. Holy fuck.
Kidding me? YouTube's also allowing commercials that are like.
So hold
"Do this
on. So I looked at their terms and agreements. The terms and agreements will tell you who the parent company is, who owns the thing. And they're owned by a company called Next Day AI Incorporated in Canada. This company is owned by one person. There are 6 people who work at Spicy Chat AI and 9 people who work at Next Day Incorporated total on the records, according to Canada's business records. This is all publicly accessible, free information. The owner of this company, his name is Carl Bernard. Now, it took me a second. I'm like, Carl Bernard's a pretty common name. There's like a football player and a reporter and like 12 lawyers. Common name. So I had to do some specific searching to find Carl. Carl owns another company that's been reincorporated 18 times since 1996. And that company... Thanks for the water, Rocco. That company is Gamma Entertainment Incorporated. I'm doing a science! Technically, I'm doing investigative journalism, but that's still a science! So they're owned by this company, Gamma Entertainment Incorporated. And I thought, that sounds familiar. So I looked at them. Gamma Entertainment Incorporated owns 286 websites, all of which but one are porn. The only non-pornographic one is their company website. I'm like, that doesn't sit right. something don't feel right. So
Hi,
I
hi,
go
hi.
a little
This
deeper.
bag of hugs for $5 sold.
Player fate points refill.
Okay, so we're back up to 3. Okay. This is while Moon's AFK and me going full tism stupid. Okay, so Carl's been a naughty boy. Because I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, okay, Carl, where did you get your funding? Because your company says it's unfunded. But I call bullshit. And it's not. Gamma Entertainment, as it turns out, is owned by MindGeek, who are the people who own most of the porn on the internet. They own Pornhub, they own RedTube, they own OnlyFans, they own most of it. All owned by a guy named Luke Freidinger. But MindGeek isn't the only one that this raises a red flag with. Because Cyber Safety Solutions is one of the funders of Collective Shout. And I thought to myself, that sounds awfully corporate and generic and not at all suspicious. Therefore, sus. And I was right. So this is owned by a person named Sarah McLean, who received funding to start Cyber Safety Solutions in 2007 from MindGeek Incorporated. Why is MindGeek owning 20% of a company who is dedicating themselves to a politician in Australia for the censorship of pornography? What is going on? And why? I'm confused.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got a thing to do. Fuck! I didn't want research! YouTube, why? Why have you given me research?
Because you started digging. Plenty of curiosity killed the cat. Satisfaction brought it back.
God damn it, YouTube.
YouTube allows a lot of ads, and
By the
some
way,
of them some of the people look real, but they're AI generated.
Yeah. Just so we're all on the level, Cybersecurity Solutions' other funding groups, Norton Antivirus, the same company, Norton Gen Digital, aka the people who make Norton Antivirus, Level Blue, which are the people who make Microsoft Security Suite, and I'm gonna read this. Carasoft, who are the people who make facial recognition software for the government. That's literally what their front page says.
Oh.
I feel like this don't make sense, and the fuck is this? I'm confused. Bird noises.
Hopefully, there will be no men in black suits knocking on your door.
No. I'm getting the same feeling I had back in 26 fucking teen, when there was something fishy about the goddamn Armored Warfare update. And then the Obsidian devs came and talked to me, and there was a lot of fishy shit.
So, I had something I was going to say. Why is my brain this way? I'm sorry. It must not have been important.
Have you been consuming your food?
I have been slowly consuming my food. Oh, I get to check into my flight now.
Yay, flight. What time do I need to come pick you up?
I need to be at the airport by like at latest 2. So probably around 1.
Okay.
I am back. I'm just trying to get TTS back up and running. I have way too many Firefox instances open, so I'm shutting down like half of them.
So if you
ADHD, not even once.
So if you missed it, Moon, V's rabbit hole is getting deeper and deeper and deeper.
I caught bits and pieces of it while I was moving back and forth. Yeah, but the little bit that I heard screamed Shell Company, so.
Yeah. Getting a lot of that.
Lots of shells.
Anyway, back to our game. Like, nothing happened. Nothing at all.
I have no clue what you're trying to say.
Okay, how do I make it stop doing the magnifying glass? That's not fucking helpful.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm here, sorry. It's zooming over everything. It's not actually I've got it stuck in some kind of zoom in function. I don't know how to fix that. Anyway, it was Andre and Esperance's bill. Oh, I can't zoom in or out. That's fun. That's got to be something to do with it.
Are you in first person camera mode?
I am not. I can't zoom in. I'm in a sort of zoom over function look at did that fix it? That did not fix it. Oops, that may have fixed it. Nope, that did not fix it. I still can't zoom in or out. Alright, that's fine. I'll make do.
Alright. I got 3 degrees of success trying to look up ahead across the wood bridge.
Okay, that's enough to be able to see down the way. There's a couple of additional Skaven that are hanging out on the bridge, very much in a sort of oh shit, we've been discovered.
Are you talking about the ones in the water or just the ones standing at the end?
Oh no, you're aware of those. I'm talking about the ones that are standing a little further out of the way.
Ah. Okay. I will probably go ahead and take care of this one right up ahead, and I'm gonna probably warn the group. Sorry. I'm also getting over being sick, so coughing is a thing.
It's happening to every one of us. I got a ticking. It's like I got a ticking time bomb.
Everyone, their numbers are greater up ahead. The room opens up and there's at least a dozen of them up ahead. I suggest we hold the narrow bridge here. Best we can. Do I make a command check? Question mark.
What is your intended goal? Warding them or trying to?
I'm trying to marshal whoever is listening, probably just Niaro and his rats, to hold
Yeah, I suppose
the
a
bridge
command check.
so that the superior number of the other Skaven cannot overwhelm us.
Yeah, command check then. Okay.
Not good. 83. I will use a fate point. Do I use one of the communal ones or my own?
Communal first, then your own. Okay, what the? I guess alt was what I hit. Okay, that's weird. I don't know what happened. It is fixed. I'm good.
On the money.
Excellent. Yes, the ally rats will. They begin to draw their assorted weapons. I need to change their name. They are no longer Skaven slave miners. They are free rats.
Skaven employed miners.
Always Skaven union miners. Fuck it.
Uh-huh. I am not a number, I am a free Skaven.
And then, are any of these three in the water like actually alive, or?
I believe. No. This one. Okay, this one is still alive. I don't remember how. Oh, this one is dead. I think.
Wasn't there a command rat that is now
Okay.
drowning?
This one is dead. This one is dead. This one is drowning because both of his legs are crippled.
Okay.
Sorry, I remember Lucia went through with magic arrow dark bolts.
All right, then I will. Honestly, I'll just move forward and I'll take a parry. I'll hold the bridge
Excellent.
until the
Always a good
rats
thing.
can move in.
Always a good thing to do. Well, they move in. So hang on, they move in, or they go at the same time as you do. So I can move them in. I'll finish changing their names to Skaven Union Miners in a minute. Shit. Actually, how far can they move?
Remember, a full run is sprint is 4 times.
They don't actually need to. I learned something about regular Skaven. They actually have a move speed characteristic of 5. So I just hold their formation. Okay, I just need to subtly alter their formation. Shit. All right. Well, now it's just a Skaven pile.
I mean, even the most disciplined Skaven usually end up in a Skaven pile eventually.
Yeah. All right. So the allied Skaven will exist in this general vicinity. You can move through them, but you can't stop there.
Okay, good to know.
I mean, you can stop there, but you risk getting hugged. Not even intentionally, just.
No, it's fine.
Normally, a risk of being hugged is like, oh, so how dare you threaten me with a good time? Until it's like lizard men and Skaven.
Yeah, Thess almost gave Niaro a hug last run because he was willing to go after Oscar with her.
He would have been very confused and then like, what are you doing? I'm sorry, please don't hurt me.
Yeah.
Like, what is
Well,
this gesture? This is a
it
hug? I like this
it-
hug.
it didn't happen for a variety of reasons, mostly the promise made to Verena.
Yeah. Okay. So they are each taking a parry action because they can get there and take one act. Yeah. They move up and parry stance. So you have the bodyguards from the front, mercenaries towards the center, and then I swear I'm missing one of them.
I don't see an extra one.
Nope, that's 8. Okay. Yep. So bodyguards in the front. Anyway, that is the rats. Andre, you can take the rest of your turn if you'd like, unless you are also going to sit there and hold the bridge.
I'm going to hold because I want our ranged combatants to move in.
Smart.
And I want those Skaven to move in closer. The ones that are farther out.
Oh god, actually, so now that they've actually come into play, let me take a second because I assume it probably would have been Andre during his round, but one of you made the mistake of teaching Niaro about tactics, which means Niaro taught the follower rats about tactics, which means
Probably
several of
me.
them are ranged units.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's right. 3 of your friend rats are armed with fucking crossbows.
nice, actually. Thess would greatly appreciate this if she was thinking clearly.
So I was going to say, would you rather them take a stance and hold the bridge, or would you rather them move up and shoot Andre?
I would advise them to shoot, but not Andre. We like our knight.
I would say that the front line should be shield combatants, and then the back
Oh.
line right behind them should be the crossbowmen.
All right, front line is shield, mercenary.
Like you know how the Skaven Giselles literally like they support the bipod with the back. Just do that. Like it's already something they do.
All right, so these two are shielding, or so these two are taking parry. These two are firing with crossbow and then kneeling. These two are firing out and then kneeling, and then these two are taking parry stances because they are not ranged combatants.
Yeah.
Actually,
Give me a
the
breeze.
best mine is 2 minutes. All right. Anyways, but I will make their rolls off in the backside Rodolin.
All right. So my question currently, seeing that they have they have more up hearing that they have more up ahead, the boys as they are gathered right around here, do they look like they're going to be going to be slowly marching forward, or are they just kind of like setting up a defensive position here? It sounded like a defensive position.
Oh, the rats are taking a defensive position. You'd basically hear Andre up there like, all right, and hold. We hold, squeak, squeak.
Excellent.
We are
Is that a
definitely trying to
5?
bait them in.
All right then. In that case, let me cast.
Oh no, one of them got a critical.
Wait, what for?
Oh, the crossbow ones, I think he's
The
shooting.
Skaven firing crossbow
One of the
fire.
crossbowmen got a critical.
Absolutely incredible.
Damn it, the 49 misses. Okay.
Also, what's the deal with Lucia standing on rubble?
Oh, I jumped onto it so I could fire around the corner at the rats that were just out of sight.
Excellent. I am going to, in a similar motion, just kind of
Please don't jump
go
onto
over.
it. It's very rickety and it nearly collapsed under me.
I mean,
Yes,
Oh,
I
you
thought
would have. Yeah, catching you up to last turn, you would have, and when Lucia hopped on it, you would have heard the entirety of the thing just and then stabilize
Oh.
itself in the water.
That
Sorry,
slightly
that
makes...
is information you would have.
Okay. That slightly changes my plans, you see, because what I was going to do is I was going to do like a prepare to do a thing, which was I was going to prepare to do a lightning bolt or into the water as soon as any one of them gets knocked off or charges, and like, how far? I don't have the greatest line of sight here. Up. I know it's still there for like purposes of, has this bridge been disturbed at all by the wind spell I had up there?
I don't believe so.
It has not been disturbed. It is actually anchored in place. But the people who were standing on it have been disturbed.
Okay. Then I'm actually going to prepare. Not an, as a sort of, I actually forget how the prepare action type things work in this system. Because
It is. Hang on, I have it open. You.
What?
So ready. It's a half act. Wait, no. Am I thinking of? A delay.
okay.
So you end your turn immediately, but you reserve a half action for later. And any point in time before the beginning of your next turn, it has to be used. Has to be used before the beginning of your next turn, otherwise it's lost. There's stuff if two characters are trying to use a delayed action simultaneously, but you essentially just, I'm doing something and I'm going to take another half action out of turn before my next turn. But it's hard locked to being something that is a half action only.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to prepare. I'm going to delay. I'm going to delay a spell, waiting for as soon as, if at any point between last time or at any point between my turn and my current turn and my next turn, if any more than one or two, or maybe even just one or two, if it's like getting close to my turn and there's nothing else, if any enemy rats clamber onto this here rickety shitty board, I'm going to thunderbolt it out of existence, out from underneath their feet.
Awesome. All right, so resolving the salvo of shots as they basically fire like a line of musketmen. The front two, one goes wide, one literally fires into the clan rat's shield arm. So the shield ends up soaking the brunt of the shot on a ranged parry. It destroys the shield in the process. There's a flurry of shots that hit arm and head, and that is enough to lay it wounded against the wall. But Lucia,
Yes.
It is your turn. Sorry, I'm moving the turn tracker down, or rather, I am editing the post over here on the wall, so it looks like we have a turn tracker. Haha.
Oh, actually, may I change one thing? I'm still planning to ready a spell. May as Lucia's turn starts, may I change one thing?
Sure.
I'm going to
Are
ask
you?
Lucia.
Oh, okay.
Lucia, Lucia, they're going to. It seems they're going to charge soon. If you can, take out the, if you can take out the bridge out from underneath them, I can shock the water.
Wait, what the you?
This bridge. The idea is we're making a defensive spot right here. If they charge this way, they'll have to go across the bridge. When that happens, Rodlin was suggesting that you blast the bridge out from underneath them, and then immediately afterwards, Rodlin thunders the water with them inside it.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to use the gizmo real quick to move me back to the spot I was on. Because I was just going to jump over here and join the rest of you. But if Lucia's blasting a bridge, then Lucia needs to be in position to blast that bridge. That is a lot of rats. You could say it's you could say it's a vermintide.
A, God damn it. B, I just spent 20 seconds flipping a single-sided coin. I just needed to share that with someone. I didn't realize that the brass penny props were single-sided.
That's good.
And C, the answer is I can, but it will be unpleasant. As Lucia's fury has calmed down enough to think about a way to destroy the bridge. Okay, I'm not going to destroy the bridge, though. I'm going to do something funnier.
Did one of our rat friends disappear?
I have to look up. I have to look up the exact the exact.
Yes, and I know where it went.
Effects of this spell, because I might be casting a very classic level 1 D&D bullshit spell. Nope, not Lore of Hags. Not a hag. Ice Witch. Hags are cool, but Ice Witch. This is that spell, so it starts with an I. Ah, here we are. The range. Oh. Well, that's just going to be downright funny. Choose a point and measure 24 yards. So I have to ask, do we wish to cross the bridge to fight them or let them all come to us?
Okay, you're asking. Thess is out of firearms and is looking like she's about to draw her swords.
Okay, because I'm assuming you guys want to cross said bridge.
They may not. But that's
I also
yeah, go ahead.
need to mention this clan rat over here is disarmed, and I don't mean that jokingly. Its shield is destroyed, and it can't hold anything in its left arm.
Right.
Carry on.
Yeah, I guess I'm realizing that I can lay out a tactical plan, but Thess would just throw it out right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that she's throwing it out; it's that she's not thinking clearly.
Then I will not do the super tactical thing, which was I was going to use ice sheet to throw a wall of ice from the bridge clear all the way back to where the rats would get into the hallway back here. Back here where this guy is.
So the question is, you guys are all being. Hold on. Here's the question that the players that the characters need to ask themselves. They're all being tactical and proper. Has it occurred to them that Thess is not?
No, I mean, It's occurred to Andre.
Okay.
But that's been a thing for a minute anyways. Longer than this occurrence with the kidnapping.
This has generally been pretty tactical before, but yeah, anyway.
However, I mean, you could probably see over the Skaven anyways to shoot any of your spells.
You can easily see over fucking Skaven.
They are like 4 foot tall.
They're
Okay.
really short. Yeah.
And they're also, the front 3 rows are crouching right now.
So Lucia has a brief moment of clarity, turns to Rodolin, points at Thess. I don't think that one's going to do anything that will involve tactics or defense. May want to change your idea.
So she does not have her shield with her.
I am making a... Holy shit, that's a... I'm making a jump test. That's a 5.
Oh, okay.
Your next check has a +10 because you hit it with style.
Lucia
Front or back
leaps,
flip.
What the hell is this? Why do I
Lucia
have a...
leaps over here, no problem. That's her first half action. And her second half is to jump on the barrels. And her free action is to point down the hallway and yell, "There is no mercy for kidnappers like them! Take them and remove them from existence! Show them the wrath of Sigmar!"
Roll command!
Do I actually have... Oh my god, I do. What is I switch training, yo?
Yeah, I mean, ice witches are leaders.
Success by a full degree. 34 out of...
So as you say this, you can hear... You hear just a very faint rumbling in the back of your head. Not quite disapproval, but like, this bitch. That is a... Okay. You have inspired the rats. They are... The ones with shields are sitting there just hammering, or just hammering weapon on shield, chanting, "Sigmar, Sigmar, Sigmar, Sigmar." The ones with crossbows are just rapping them against the floor. "Sigmar, Sigmar." This has kind of disrupted the squeaking from inside, or from further inside. But it has actually proven to taunt them. Okay. He's fucked. He can't... Oh, hey, I found the bodyguard.
Yes, actually, that's
And the bodyguard has been deleted. I wonder where the fuck that token went to. Alright. So, he's... yeah, he's just kind of panicking. Like, my arms. Well, I guess I'll rush Andre with his busted up arm shield. He's got nothing else he can do. They have... as the rats are...
to kick in the mouth.
Damn it. Okay.
The army of Fiora has a new officer. Welcome, son.
Excellent. Okay. Did you have a ready to action for the horse? Would you like to have Esperance kick him in the mouth?
I would like to have Esperance kick him in the mouth.
Please have Esperance kick him in the mouth. It's technically a cold shot, but you have such a gang up bonus that it only just decreases the bonus a little bit.
So Esperance does hit with a 26.
That is an upper hoof.
Let me pull up. Rolled an 8. Then what does a hoof do again? Okay, so we did 12 damage.
That is
That's not.
so that's negative 13 on the head. Please go ahead and describe that while I move tokens around real quick. But Esperance
Yeah,
slays
you
the
can.
rat.
I assume the rat just like runs across the rickety bridge. He's just all hepped up, ready to kill the rats.
Yep.
And he's like saying his like little vermin speech. And then he just gets a hoof right to the jaw, just interrupting whatever he was gloating about. And he just falls right into the sewage.
For added benefit, the last word the Skaven utters is something that sounds very close to lady, as Esperance just visibly removes that word from the Skaven's mouth.
Like a reflex.
Whap! Just a boxing jab. Esperance has learned how to jab. Someone please. Oh, it's been a long week.
I mean, horses can jab.
5. So it puts it there. Yeah, there. God, are they going to rush that? No, not until they get more. This one didn't live that long, charging head first into situations. That's what the clan rats are for. Come on. God damn it. Rotate into place. Thank you much.
Throw. Do I want to use a grenade for this?
The Ballad of Esperance Valencia.
Out of curiosity, what is the distance? How is the distance for throw calculated?
It's in yards or meters.
Right, but what's it based off of? Strength?
No, it has a flat distance.
Okay.
Hang on.
You do that, and I'll control F the rule book as well to help you out.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't have my physical rulebook here.
What are you trying to throw?
I have one of those nice fancy 4D10 grenades.
Right.
In fact, I have a satchel full of them.
Hang on, let me open up the other rule book.
I have 7 of them, I think. Because I think that's all we actually have. What? What's the rage?
Those Skaven are so fun. No, I'm just saying they're clustering.
Yep. Where's my rule books? I had them today. Them for something else.
So there isn't that on
Okay.
the table, but there's like throwing axes and throwing daggers.
So here I had to go to a different book to get it. So the one saving grace is that they require the specialist weapon bomb, or sorry,
Okay.
specialist weapon.
Project down below.
Yeah,
EOD.
it's one of the specialist weapon, explosive bomb or something. But anyway, that just means that it is ranged at half.
Okay, but what's the range?
That's yeah, that's what I'm going to.
Because if the range is too short, I'm not going to bother throwing it, and I am going to charge.
The range on a bomb is its short range is 4 meters, which will catch you in the blast. Or its regular one is 20. Its maximum range is 20.
Okay. Well, in between me and 20 probably is. I'm probably not going to need 20. I don't think. Where's my 36? Okay, yeah, no, maybe I will need it.
Oh no, I did that in the wrong unit.
It's about 43,
Oh.
44, somewhere in there.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Well, 43 centimeters. I am guessing that it is not a strict 1-to-1.
I think it's supposed to be in inches.
Yeah, so technically it's yards, but a yard is just a diet meter.
Diet meter is one of the words of all time.
Yeah. Might throw one of the grenades down there. We'll see.
Diet meter, nah. Yards are superior.
Here
Leave
they
them
come.
units. Oh, I have another thing I can do.
All right. So they move in, they stagger themselves out enough so that they have like fighting room, but that's about as far as they can get without overexerting themselves. And then it goes back around to Thessa's turn.
Okay. First off, I'm going to make a willpower roll to not be dumb.
Well, there are a whole bunch of allied rats chanting Sigmar, so do with that as you will.
That is, I think, a successful. Yes, my willpower roll is pretty good at the moment. So, okay. In which case, I gotta get to where I have a clean line of fire.
Bear in mind that Andre is actually on Espring, so you can go where his token is.
Yeah, if you want.
I kind of need a clear line of sight on the rats right in front of me. I'm unlimbering the cannon.
All right, I'll give you a free action to just kind of. Are you setting it down gently or just kind of combat dropping it?
Well, I thought it was a thing I had to carry.
It is a thing you have to carry, but I assume that there's strapping for it, which is why I'm asking, are you setting it down gently or are you combat dropping it?
No, I'm not setting it down. I'm literally equipping it so I can fire it.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, I am swapping. I'm out of pistols. I'm out of small arms. and there's a bunch of them approaching. I need a clear line of fight, a clear line on them.
So you're switching to with known from love. Gotcha.
Yeah, right. Because I made the willpower roll, and I'm not going to be that dumb. So I'd like to move up, kind of to be somewhere where I can get a clear line of fire on these guys approaching us. And I don't think Esperance would like to be next to me while I'm triggering this thing, because will be very loud, I presume. I've heard it go off. I know how loud it is.
Oh, sorry. That clan rat in the front is very much dead. Give me a second.
Okay, then right to the bridge. Then I will take the spot of that clan rat. Where did my figure go? I moved it and it's gone. Oh, that way over there. Okay. Unslings this thing, levels it down the line. I have no idea what the range of this thing is. But yeah, it's designed to be held by 2 hands and cranked with my tail. So that's what I'm gonna do.
That's amazing.
It's so jank. I fucking love it.
Mhm.
But it's like the best kind of jank.
Yes.
Is this tail prehensile enough?
Oh yeah, it has been. It is. She uses it to pick stuff up and hand stuff to her hands, like when she's not really trying hard not to use it. That is a thing. She tries very hard not to use her tail because when she thinks about it, it makes her feel less human.
It costs over 20,000 gold crowns to fire this weapon for 12 seconds.
Yeah. Well, and what's the reload time? 2 minutes or something like that?
The reload time is don't.
Yeah. I forget how many rounds are in it though. I think it's 40. Because I haven't fired it yet. In fact, I was going to do training with it today, but someone had to go get themselves kidnapped.
Oh, darn.
Do you have numbers for this, Moon? Because I don't.
Sorry, I was very confused on why the world map was temporarily named Clan Rat, and I realized I just misclicked on something.
Oops.
Clan Rat.
Clan Rat. Okay. So you are under strength by 5%, or do you have...
I actually bought the 5 strength.
Okay, so you don't take any penalty for that. Please give me a ballistic skill check. Let me see what the distance is.
That is a 0-2.
Oh my fucking god.
Vengeance!
Thess goes ballistic.
Oh, she is. Yes.
I needed to see just a little gif of screaming Thess. Just the gif of screaming Thess holding up the cannon, firing off.
I kind of wanted to have a picture of her holding a location with the cannon. Not gonna lie. It's actually on my list. I have a list of 6 or 8 images that as I can afford them, they will get done.
So 2d10 plus so I guess technically it's 4d10 plus 5, take the highest 2.
Okay. And I am cranking burst fiery. I'm not really.
You're giving it a slow crank, so it's working at a steady rate, right?
Hold on, let me make sure that is the case. Yeah, that's a willpower roll. I'm cranking at a steady pace.
Okay, yeah. So that's just your
rather than-
normal.
Rather than just going fucking berserk and like as fast as I can.
Yeah. So you move. So no swift attack. So it's just there's a ver as it warms up the mechanism slightly, and then just pachunk, and probably a dead clan rat up at the front. Actually, which one of the three are you aiming at?
Well, given that I wasn't entirely certain how this thing was working, probably the lead, whatever one looks least injured.
That would be all. Okay, so you're just kind of aiming points on it. Sounds good.
Right. Yeah. I was thinking that I was going to hose with bullets. Okay. But I also don't know how reliable this is. So.
Well, that's why I wasn't sure if you were starting in the center or going from left to right or right to left or something.
That's 18 points.
In just D10 or?
No, that's the 4D10. Drop the 2 plus 5.
Oh. Oh.
And whatever whatever a 0-2 gets me as far as location.
That is arm, barely. Okay, so that takes 1. So that is 5th. There is, so that is right arm. Let me flip a coin since the tokens are all static. Heads or tails for right arm.
Heads.
Or sorry, I meant heads or tails for it being shield arm, but heads. All right.
Let it fall. Heads.
Okay. So that is not its shield arm, or rather, yeah, heads. So it's in your favor. There we go. That is what I'm saying. Okay, so you fire a shot. It drops its weapon as you blow through some of the tendons in its arm.
Okay. Can I get a second round off with this thing? Because I do have 2 attacks.
Did you spend an action, or did you? Are you
moved up.
spending? I was going to say, are you spending a point for another action?
No.
Okay,
So then no.
Then no.
And my figure has disappeared again.
What the fuck?
It went under for some reason.
I will set up a barrier. Hang on.
Okay, no worries. So I guess that's my round then.
All right. That said, you've got the thing warmed up and cranking. This is a good thing.
Yeah.
All right. Siniharo's action. He's just gonna move up to be with the rest of the group, but he's kind of waiting for orders and is not going to get in front of Fest doing whatever the hell that is. Narrow's kind of whispering, "Why does this have rattling gun?"
I believe it's something Oscar was working on.
Why does this have Oscarling gun?
Well, I think she's using it as an implement of destruction.
'Twas a
glorious day, Sigmar be praised. Darrow's just swapping weapons back to sword and board and moving up. Andre and Esperance.
Now I'm
So
gonna
Thess
pickle.
is opening on fire with an automatic cannon.
Yeah, I'm thinking here because she's in front of us. She's in front of us and holding with an automatic weapon going off. So
Please make me a quick willpower save with a plus. Let's see. You spoke. You're writing. There's other people. Yeah. So please give me a willpower with plus 30 for Esperance to kind of keep his shit together.
can I use ride?
I would allow a ride. This is also a free action. This doesn't cost anything. This is just as part of the turn.
All right. Well, either way, I guess I'd be, or well, not for willpower on him, but I rolled a 43 for ride, which is
Okay.
It's a degree and a half.
That's fine. That's all you need. So Esperance is definitely a little spooked at the sound of ba-tunk-a-tunk-a-tunk-a-tunk-a-tunk, but he's keeping it together.
Well, I'm not quite sure what to do because we've been put in a bit of a situation.
Esperance is tall enough to walk in the water without any penalty.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let my horse go sully himself with peasant feces.
I'm just saying that the horse is tall enough to walk through the poop water.
Not my horse.
Yeah, not my horse. I mean,
give it a lick. It does not taste just like raisins.
Turns out that is not refried beans.
All right. Well,
honestly, I'm just gonna hold an action to stab whatever runs up at Thess if I can.
Okay.
I got the range for it.
I mean, basically, think Vermintide. You're shooting. They're still running into your gun.
Yeah, and I mean, I am going to on my next round increase the rate of turning.
Well, so I'm asking for the steady crank. I need to get everything worked. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'll just delay. I don't really have a good option here.
Okay, so parry stance and ready to action. Sounds good. Which, say, yeah, yep. Parry and delay, always a good plan. The rats are basically doing the same thing. They need to reload and are. Well, the slinger could fire off again, but isn't gonna do this outside of a volley.
Seeing that, I'll say, hold until they start overwhelming Thess at the bridge. Then back her up for Sigmar.
Yes, yes.
No.
Okie dokie. Yes, yes. Will do. Sigmar. Okay, so the crossbow, a half action or full action to reload. It is
full action.
Damn. Wait, do they have?
I happen to have the weapon sheet open from before.
Sweet. Ooh. Aha! They do have rapid reload. Awesome. Okay, so they can. So yeah, they reload their crossbows. The slinger reloads the sling, and they each ready an action to fire when the horde closes in, basically to the other side of the bridge. The bodyguards guard bodies. All right, it is Rodelyn's turn again. They haven't had a chance to approach. You have swept and cleared them off the bridge with gusto.
Indeed. All right. Seeing the fact that they haven't had the chance to really approach, and also seeing the fact that Thesserau has stepped out onto the bridge, he is going to slightly change tactics, and
Oh, your thing's in centimeters.
Fucking cue mechanic, cue
okay.
maniacal laughter.
How do I adjust it out of centimeters?
On the left
Click
side,
on-
your little line tool.
Yeah, click on the line tool button again, and it'll give you the different measurements.
Ah,
And set it to inch, which is our yard equivalent. Like if you wanted to run
Yeah.
to the corner, it'd be like 8, almost 9.
Okay. I think he can probably make it about here or so. This is where I would join Lucia in climbing up for advantage, but instead, probably just going to rely on the fact that I am a human and therefore taller than the Ratman.
You are indeed taller than the Ratman, and honestly, the two in the back would just be willing to be a step stool if you asked.
Well, they might not grasp the concept of courtesy, but that doesn't mean he's not going to supply it nonetheless. He's just going to actually take.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm. He's just going to basically hop up, wizard on his tiptoes, hands flailing in the air. And let me see how far it is. See which spells I have accessible to me. Range into the 15 to the first one. 17 range of spells. Do. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, 30. That's 36 yards in the range of. What's the range for magic dart? My thing is buffering.
Lulu, what's the range on Magic Dart?
100 yards.
No way.
Fuck me running! God damn!
I mean, I can look it up. I'll open the book and look at it real quick, but I'm pretty sure it's.
No, I thought it was something like 30 or 50.
Let me make sure, but I'm pretty sure it's basically crossbow range. If you can see the target, you can hit it. Let's see here. Magic dart. I may be wrong. I may be dumb. Let's see here. Magic. We got petty magic, arcane spells. Magic dart, my beloved. Alarm lock.
Oh, they have range of can you see your target?
Magic dart, 16 yards, excuse me. It has a range of 16, and you must have clear line of sight.
Oh, that said,
Okay.
if you can see them, you hit them. They automatically hit if cast successfully.
Yeah, that is fair, which means I can actually see the first. Fairly certain I can see the first few. Yeah.
Yes.
Goodness, it's a big one.
The light of Thesserau's auto. I want to call it an autocannon with every fiber of my being, but it's not.
I mean, it's spiritually an autocannon.
I mean, it's a lizard-powered cannon.
So, all right. So yes, by the light of the Soros cannon, you can make them out.
Right. Which means there's going to be a few more flashes. As he is going to cast magic dart. Let me see what I can.
So as they're running forward, you would hear them. The first one gets struck. One in the middle just hollers, "Onward, rats! They cannot shoot us all!"
Oh.
Little do they know how much ranged fire we actually have in this group.
Indeed.
What
In
now?
fact,
Let us
okay.
let us take a quick moment to say a prayer to Smith and Wesson.
What's the battle cry of Nuln? Gunpowder and iron?
Powder and Oscar would know.
Oscar would know.
Oscar, are you in chat with us this evening?
I think Albion's asleep, actually.
Ah, good for him. He needs it.
He's been awake at weird hours.
Gunpowder, hammered steel, and sex appeal.
I mean, if it's for Oscar.
All right. That is all right. He's going to casting with that is 17 out of 6, so 2, not quite, just under having a third bolt. But that is
Is that with the static +1 bonus for beat? Oh, actually, you are deeper underground now. So is that with any bonuses from?
I don't like that sentence.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So is that with the normal 10%, or I guess it would be +1 to the casting roll?
No, that is not. So that's 18, 6, 12, 18, 3 darts.
Beautiful. So you
Right.
have just enough oomph, and there's just a little shloop from someplace else that helps you form up the third one.
Okay.
Let's not think about that too hard.
I should also mention, Lucia, especially while you are down here, any of your non Lore of Ice spells, your casting roll is at a +1.
Oh yay, warp sword interference. Gotta love it.
The death cough just sells it.
And does magic get that roll a 10 roll again?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Yes, it does.
Okay.
I appreciate the internal rat speak you have. You even notice you just said yes instinctively.
Yes.
Yes. Need me a rat. I need to drop a Skaven into 40k so that they can become a Mechanicus and then say yes, affirmative. Just become a stolen by the Mechanicus so they can do this rat speak with obtuse thesaurus words.
Mind think go to scurry weird places.
All right. Now just double checking what happens with the
Soy missiles.
Mighty Missile. Mighty Missile number 2. Okay. Oh no, Mighty Missile number. Okay.
So that's this week. Machine is strong.
So let me. Flesh is weak, crap, weak filth. Machine truth is strong. So I'm gonna roll that 10 again, and let's see what we got for a 9. Great. So the first of the 3 blasts winds up with adding in my 3 plus Oh my god, because of my mighty miss my multiple mighty missile, that is a 25 on the first magic dart. Total. No wait,
I was gonna.
yeah, 25.
Oh, please tell me you didn't waste that on the one that's already injured.
I'm going for this guy. Is that one the one that's already injured?
No, that one is uninjured. You said 25?
Yes, because plus 6. 19 plus 6.
Dear God. Okay. There is a smoking hole in the front of the armor. You vaguely remember there being a triangular symbol there, but there's a smoking hole in the front of the armor. The Skaven falls over, retching for a bit before, or retching for a moment before it just stops, or before it stops twitching and lays dead. You one-rounded that thing.
Excellent. The other 2 darts spiraling around it will go to this 7 respectively.
All right, so 13 or 13?
I can't tab.
13? Okay.
13 and 7.
Hello? Oh, shit.
Oh,
Hello?
hello? Yes.
Hello.
My connection dropped to piss for a second.
Okay.
It's been acting funny today. I don't appreciate its sense of humor.
Understandable. Did you hear what happened, or do you need a repeat?
I heard what happened up to the point that you damaged them with your magic darts. After that, I did not hear.
Blasted a hole clean through one with a 10 and 9 on the roll with 10 and a 9 on the roll, and then did smaller damages to these 2, and I don't think either of them went down.
No, but you broke the front one's chest plate.
X.
Yeah. So the one who you fired off to the side just kind of tries to inspire them, letting out a "They can't get us all!" Boom! Death.
Are you quite sure about that? He says, echoing and probably not being heard over the sound of gunfire, but he says it nonetheless.
The unionized rats in front of you giggle.
You rat union idiot. I love those creatures. Rodlin will join softly in their giggling as the enemy continue marching toward us.
All right, Lucia, are you back? Is your connection stable?
Yes, as far as I can tell.
Please tell me the clan rat just fell underneath. That's way funny. So it is somewhere. All right. Well, it is your turn. I'm still trying to figure out where a random Skaven token went to.
Did you try in the basement? Because here he is.
Oh, did you find him?
He's over here. He fell in the basement.
Yo, it was not there a second ago. Okay.
No, I moved him over there.
Well,
He fell into the basement under the water.
Oh, okay.
Here's another one. Here's another one. Hold on. Is that all of them? Is that all of
I
them?
was gonna say, are they just showing up underneath the waterfall?
Oh, here's another one.
Are you taking these off of the map?
No, they're underneath the water where we're standing.
Oh, okay, they fell under the map. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna say, I thought there were a couple more. All right. Anyway.
Okay, Lucia sees a horde. Lucia has ways of dealing with said horde. Lucia feels magically empowered because taste of warp. Okay, actual coughing.
Also, this one continues to gurgle.
Warp zone
my
tastes
mind.
spicy, y'all.
It can gurgle. Its gurgling feeds my soul.
So you said
Oh, that's fine.
So you said non-ice magic is empowered, right?
See.
Okay, I got the spell I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use all 3 casting dice. This is gonna be a day. Is this a full action cast or a half cast? Full action cast, okay. So I can't channel. That's fine. That's not fine. That is not fine. That is the opposite of fine.
It just fucking sustains me.
I mean, did she roll hungry whoopo?
Only
not quite 3.
Only doubles. Just get a very minor chaos manifestation.
Okay.
But what number did she roll?
2 9s.
Give me a second.
My.
Oh shit! No, I'm spending a fate point.
Oh yeah, you don't want a 92.
No, I'm not. I'm spending one of our fate points. You guys could bite me. I'm not dealing with that.
You don't want a little you don't want a little
that's
warp?
better. That's
I got a
better.
1. I got a 1. That is a 1.
Dodge the Zeech bullet.
No, 1 still has an effect. It's just not as noteworthy.
Terrors have you wrought?
Okay. I was gonna say, like, 91 is just whimsy. You know what? I'm gonna combine the two.
I just wanted to curdle the milk.
You are gonna curdle the milk.
You curdle the turds?
No. As you cast your spell, as you finish molding the warp energies together, there is essentially along the trajectory of your spell, it's not a directional burst of curdled milk. You fire a ray of milk curdling. I don't have a template. I don't have a beam weapon template for milk curdling.
Skaven, battered around by milk curds. How
Yeah.
interesting.
So the Skaven will now drop cheese.
Blood cheese.
I mean, listen, don't question where that cheese has been, but all of the Skaven on this map now have cheese as a drop item.
I question my sanity.
I mean, this is your game. You started it.
I know.
It's quite good
It
on a
doesn't
cracker.
help. Also, apparently, some of my ads from Google are now Border Patrol recruitment.
Okay, there we go. I have
I'm
changed in the
sitting over
map
here and I'm
note.
going.
What?
Yeah, Google is apparently pushing ads to me to join ICE. I want you to think about that for a minute.
Does it know who
Oh,
you are?
screw that.
You know, you, given your heritage explicitly, I'm
So Moon, I'm using Crow's Feast. So I summon a murder of crows.
oh no.
They have steel beaks and steel claws. They are attacking everything within... How big is the radius? Oh. Any enemy within 48 yards of me.
Is it line of sight?
I do have to be aware of them, yes.
Okay, I need you to make me 2 perception checks.
First one is a success by Lucius. Not that actually, Lucius kind of intelligent now. By 2 degrees.
Okay.
And the second one is a absolute total failure.
Okay, so you'll be able to catch this one back here with the crow's feast. This one somehow manages to make its stealth roll against you.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so you catch one of the 2 that were prepping for an ambush.
I had to fix my skills now because I just noticed it. Animal cares actually is charisma based, right? I don't know why
So yeah,
animal
that makes a
care is
lot more
charisma-based.
sense because I can't actually touch. Yeah, I can't really draw a line of sight to that one, but if I zoom in to where you are, I can see this thing's shoulder. And that's more than plenty for the crow's feast to dive into.
Okay, they do, first off, they cause fear, so everyone has to make a fear, all of them have to make a fear test.
I'll worry about that if they survive.
They probably will. This doesn't do a ton of damage. It's more about the fact that, it sticks around for a hot minute.
The 2 in the front are pretty badly wounded, so, I mean, one of them fucked around and Thessaround. Damn it, where's Albion? I need him to fix that.
One of them fessed around and found out. So it only does a D10 plus 3. But the hit
that's what my pistols do.
But the hit location is always the head. Alright, so I've got 10 points of damage to the head on every one of them.
Oh, it's just 1 roll for damage.
Yeah, it's just a damage. They're a damage 3 hit, so it's a D10 plus 3.
Okay, do they have armor piercing, or
Nope,
are they resisted
armor
by...
counts,
Okay,
armor and toughness apply.
resisted by armor and toughness, okay.
This lasts for as long as I want to stand up there and continue to channel the spell as my action. Have fun with that. So there are suddenly crows with silvery steel beaks and claws just beating the snot out of everyone.
So the very first one, either it was dislodged by Thessa's shot, or something from a prior battle. It's hard to tell. One of the crows lands on its shoulder, and it dives one of those steely beaks down into its head, and the clan rat just stops. It twitches for a moment, and then falls over still. That was enough to kill it outright.
All right.
So far, vicious combat.
Let's see, that one's taking a crit too. Oh, cool. So that one
I
is
guess we learned where mages sit in
far
pecking order, so to
too
speak.
frantically not the birds. That one's preoccupied. Okay. Holy shit. That is you have stopped their charge in its tracks. Trying to find dice. There are dice. I'm gonna roll over in Albion's spot because I'm sad that he's not here. Oh god damn it! They're in the shillings bag. Fuck, that was funny. Alright,
Okay.
that is a crit fail and a regular fail. Motherfucker. And I don't know where the dice got siphoned into.
No. I know where the dice got to. They got to Shadowhawk has disconnected.
Alright, do me a favor, Feeble. I am reconnecting. Please roll me 8 more fear tests. And just let me know what the numbers are while I am popping back in. Well, otherwise I'm just gonna throw them into a
Okay.
woman. That's not fun.
98.
That's okay.
Nat 100. 59. 40. That's cocked, both of them.
I'm gonna say one passed.
89. 48. 18.
Hello.
It's
Fair.
two. It's probably two past. 14. And the last one, 74. So it sounds like 3 passes, and the rest of them are scared shitless. One of them literally like squirting the musk of fear and shitting his pants simultaneously.
Don't eat the cheese off of that one.
Yeah, no, there aren't any veterans in that group, so yeah, none of them. So they squeak by on the 40 as it's Ba, 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 ba. All right, yeah. So it's one back here that is holding it together. One of, oddly enough, the clan rats that's holding it together. I think it's these two in the center, the storm vermin and the regular clan rat are just like, I'm scared. Don't be scared. I am here.
Ah, I see they've made themselves targets.
Yeah, the rest are just shrieking and flailing about them. This one has lost an action trying to get the birds off of its head. This one is missing important thinky bits of its brain. So the two that they aren't going to be able to do something. You've broken their charge. Are they gonna fall? Are there? Yeah, actually, there's a call or a cry from back behind as they're still fighting with them. Just like, those still think, fall back. And this one just says, fuck it, hops in the damn water. You actually get a chance to see as one of them goes into the water, they wade up to about waist deep. And this one just has to doggy paddle. They're still being assaulted by the crows as this one even tries to submerge for a second, hoping that we'll get the crows off them. As soon as it breaches the surface, there's one that just pecks it in the head. But they are attempting to fall back. And these ones are useless because they are afraid. The rats over here are going to. Oh, hello. The rats over here are going to attempt to close in. They've got to move from all the way over here, though. All right. Yeah, for the most part, they're trying to fall back as you have opened with overwhelming force. And they can't really do anything at the moment to retaliate against that.
Okay. This was ideal.
All right, go ahead, Bus.
I'm going to. There's obviously a leader that is telling them to fall back. He has become my new favorite target.
Well, you will have to shoot through the group of them to get to that one. Well, actually, no. Wait. It's one of the ones in the back row. They do have cover from the massive bodies in front of them.
Oh, that first shot's a miss.
I rolled.
What? How bad?
It's an 85, so
Okay,
4 degrees.
Okay, just a miss, though.
Yeah. Second shot is a hit by 2 degrees.
Excellent.
And let's do some damage. So 17 points. And that was that is a body shot.
Are you also are you swift attacking?
No, I have 2 attacks.
That's That's what I mean. Are you full attacking?
Yes, I'm full attacking, not swift attacking. I do not have swift attack.
Okay. If you are
I'm not
full,
moving. I am literally just putting rounds down range this turn.
yeah, I know. Yeah. So you're all attacking. All right. Your attack characteristic is increased by 1.
Okay.
So
In
you
which
can fire
case I
3.
get a third shot then?
Yes.
Okay. I will
Also,
take a
you
third shot.
said it was first one missed. The second one was 17. So I'm guessing you're just going to continue.
Second one was 17 points of damage to the body. It was just a normal hit.
All right. So you had turned. You're aiming at the ones in the back.
Yep.
All right. 17. You're not going to be able to get a leg shots. Oh no, 17 is still body. Okay.
No, that's damage. 17 is damage.
Oh, where'd you hit? Oh, body. Right.
No, you cannot.
Okay. We got that one resolved?
Yep. Give me the next one.
All right. Last one. Is a normal hit. Which is a 52, which is a 24, which is a right arm. And that would be 4d10 drop lowest, you just said, right?
Did you crit?
Oh no, so it's just 2d10 then?
Yeah.
I'm confused on okay.
Oh, so it's 2d10 drop the lowest on with impact.
So 4d10 drop the lowest. Got it. Okay.
On critical.
I need to know what the normal damage is so I can note it down
It,
so I can
it,
roll
it,
consistently.
it is 1d10 plus
Okay.
5 with impact.
Okay. That's what I needed to know. In which case that is 14 points of damage to the 24 or 25,
Okay.
excuse me, the right arm.
Okay. Minus 14. Right arm. Okay. It's in addition to the crow pecking of the head. Yeah, no, it's very dead. So you rip out 2 more shots. The storm vermin staggers back from the one in the torso. The shot to the arm pirouettes it once and it falls still on the ground.
And that is my round.
Okay. And are you still cranking at that normal even pace?
Yes.
Okay.
Eventually it's going to go click, click, click.
Yes, as long as you don't move, and you essentially spend the first round to start cranking the thing,
Yeah.
your attack characteristic is increased by 1.
Okay. It's good to know.
Niaro's basically waiting for there to not be bullets downrange. And same thing with the ally rats.
Me. I'll just wait here.
Yep, okay. So the melee units are going, we're not getting in front of that.
Not to mention, I think Bess is physically on the bridge, so I can't walk past her on a horse.
Yeah.
I mean, you could, but there's lead spewing.
Yeah.
Also, Fess, are you adjusting forward at all as you fire?
Yeah.
Or
If I can take basically, I was thinking of just doing a slow walk forward because this thing's got to be difficult to control under the best of circumstances.
Yes.
So I am. It's a slow walk forward as I'm firing on these guys.
Okay, so that would have been. So you were here. So that would have been last turn. That was my last turn. This turn, so I can't put you right in the spot. But that you'd be right in the dead middle. I need to be GM to move anything, but it'll basically be another couple of turns before you. Okay, cool. Move. Yep, that's fine.
I may very well be because I really don't know how many rounds of fire this thing has. I mean, I've loaded it once.
Oh, okay.
I need to go back through and see if I have made a note between myself and Albion.
I'm hoping so. I loaded it once, like while I was waiting for everyone else to catch up to us. So I know how many rounds, but I don't know how many rounds it's spewing per round to do its damage.
All right. There. I'm still looking through. I'm buried somewhere up in a lore conversation we had. Shit.
No worries. Let's keep the combat round moving.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. All right, problem. Mr. Wizard.
Mr. Wizard.
Sorry about that, my friends. Someone was yapping at my door. I'm alive. And we seem to be somewhat mowing these guys down faster than they are arriving.
They seem to be taking cover against the automatic fire of Thessa's cannon.
I see.
As it is inadvertently being used in its best possible terrain setting. A corridor.
Literal straight single file. How far can this shoot, by the way?
I am using the. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm going off of the wherever the rifle is. Where are you, rifle?
Oh,
rifle?
he didn't. Albion did not share the ammo count with me. We talked about the mechanics of how it worked. But we did not talk about damage or characteristics or anything like that. And the fact that it takes forever to reload.
Okay.
We'll get it at some point.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's got a range. Its max range is 50, so it's 25-50.
Okay.
A little bit longer than a firearm, but it's got nothing on a Hawkwind. You may be able to get a little bit longer range if you get a proper scope or figure out how to sight it in or something, but.
Or mounted it on a fucking pintle or tripod.
Yeah, or, did something to accommodate for the fact that this is technically a vehicle weapon.
It's a heavy bolter.
Yes. Your universes are blurring.
A little bit. There's no explosions downrange.
Oh, no, okay.
I'm not entirely sure how much, but I have some idea. But you are getting close to the gun going click.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, a lot of you can see the belt that's on the one side. It is being very rapidly pulled to its conclusion.
We're gonna need to make a bigger belt.
Sounds like something that something we would say like if this was an equippy action movie, winding up like whoever's holding the ammunition would look at it and say, "We're gonna camera shows the camera that it's running out of ammo. It's like we're gonna need a bigger belt."
Yeah, something like that.
Anyway, for Rodlin's turn, he is going to once again get up on his tippy toes and try to go over. But seeing as how these guys, the ones, oh no, is this guy still alive or is he dead?
He is still alive. He is still fending off a bird.
Okay. I'm actually going to let those birds do their work and target some of the people back here. I'm gonna go for this guy
Excellent. Yeah. The birds are they're going after these two, but it doesn't really seem to be bothering them in the slightest.
Well, we can. Oh, lovely mighty spell not working. So on the distant ones, well, can't have that. And he is going to grab his staff, hold it up over his head, and cast lightning bolt. It's targeting it way back over here.
Okay. He just got out of the water, so he's a damp target.
Excellent.
So there's no penalty for range.
Whoo! That's 25. Roll and 3 dice.
Ooh, no doubles either.
Oh. Wait, no, that is a doubles. I'm going to.
Oh, is that an 8?
That is an 8. That is my mistake. I might.
Oh, I thought there was the. I thought it was the 4, 8, and 9.
No, that would have been. That would have been 21, which I probably would have preferred that. I just needed 20. Casting number is 10, 20 for 2 lightning bolts. I'm going to spend a fate token real quick. Don't want to stack a second thing of Zinch on currently.
Zinch.
Zinch is such a little shit. Zinch is such a little shit. Which one? I
He
forget.
just wants to have some fun.
Is the black ball or the gray ball they used?
What?
Black is used.
Just.
Oh, okay.
Are you using our last one?
Yep.
Last one.
Yeah.
Well, we're out again. Cat, we're out of fate points again. We gotta die.
Do you want to get Legion?
This would be the
All right.
second time, so Zinch is gonna be even more kinky.
We'll re-roll one of them.
Yep, this one. I'm re-rolling you. 6. Okay.
Oh,
Still a bit.
dead middle of the two.
Yup. All right.
Okay, so 2 lightning bolts.
2 lightning bolts. 2 lightning bolts, and I'm going to have both of them target this guy. Damage roll number 1. Three. All right. So I got adding my mighty missile plus my base extra damage from this. I scroll back up to the lightning bolt. All right. That is 12 damage for the first one, and
Good lord.
14 damage for the second.
And it's a bad day to be that guy.
Mm-hmm.
How's that guy do? Oh. Yeah.
It's gonna what his brother, and he's probably because he's the storm vermin. He's one of the ones telling him to don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. They
Yeah,
can't reach you.
Yeah, that was one of the ones that passed the fear check while getting pecked in the head.
Now he's gonna get it. Now, probably in the middle of telling them it's not, telling them to hold their ground, he's going to get cartoon T-posed from the lightning. But yeah.
All right, roll me one more d10.
Okay. Is this the extra for him being on?
No, this is something else.
Okay. 6.
6?
6.
Wow. Okay. Okay. So your attack actually cartoon stuns him as the lightning runs up the tip of the damp polearm down. It arcs and cracks off the shaft a bit, but it hops down the wet wood through the clan rat, down discharging through their tail into the stone. They stagger. You hear them squeak out. Just minute second. Oh, head spinny buzz. As they are stunned for 6 rounds.
You love. Okay. Boy, God, that really did get the cartoon. Bzzzt.
Yeah, literally.
Spark, spark.
Like up to and including the body flailing, electrified skeleton just sitting there smoldering. Okay, so that makes this fighting stick. This is round 4. Alright, Lucio.
I never knew.
I
wonder if the smell of cooked rat will overpower the foul stench of the area.
Alright, so you took a half action, you cast a spell. Are you doing anything else or just that?
I guess since there are still rats in this hallway, I will maintain the spell for my turn, and they can all suffer the wrath of the ravens. It does 9 points of damage.
Finish off the electrified clan rat.
Raven's just over here, eyeball, motherfucker, other eyeball. Now what?
So you don't understand. This would be terrible even without the magical fear effect. There's like hardly a big light source. There's like a single torch. From these guys, there's hardly a single like good light source except gunfire, lightning, and the ominous. In the middle of gunfire and lightning, the ominous flashes of silver-beaked birds looming over them and guarding
so
apart.
it's even worse for you, Rodolin, as with a tiny bit of bird to speak slightly permanently etched into his mind. In addition to all of the cawing and the scrawling, you just hear multiple food, yum, food, food. The one that has been cooked and the one that had been electrified. It stops for a moment, sniffs the air. Human cook food, and rends the thing to -10 critical. So it was stunned.
Just paralyzed and eaten alive.
Yep. So it is stunned for 6 rounds while it tries to fend off a bird to death. Jesus fuck.
Well, war crimes don't apply.
Geneva is not a thing that exists yet.
And even if it did, I never signed the agreement.
Lustria never. What's like? Need a. Well. Oh crap. I'm just picking now. What's the name of the troublemaker? The troublemaker. Slan.
Shit.
Monday? Master Monday?
Yeah, Master Monday. I'm just figuring Master Monday in a backwards baseball cap with shades and a cigar like and a golden chain, looking at the camera like I haven't signed the Geneva Convention.
Wait,
I had a BattleTech character who firmly believed that because she wasn't there and didn't sign the Ares conventions, they didn't apply to her.
Wow.
That's hilarious.
That's some balls.
Yeah, it was. It did get me in a lot of trouble down the line, too.
These rats are having a bad day. Okay, so you just AoE them some more. That one's heavily wounded.
I'm about to go click in another round.
Actually, that one has 2 more points because their toughness is a point lower. Okay. Oh, yep, that one's dead. Okay. And as the last round passes, the bubbles stop coming out of this rat over here. He drowned.
Died a slow death. Too good for him. It should have been longer.
Fuck. So yeah, as he was submerged without oxygen for 30 seconds, he fucking drowned.
No, it's 20.
Jesus Christ, that's...
Hey,
all right.
They want to see Tess as she was before she decided to be a nice person. And that was too quick. He needed to suffer more.
All right. Since Tess is attempting to be some level of a team player, I'm moving her over so that she's now to the point where people can actually get past her.
Yeah, and I mean, I am sort of paying attention to this belt, so I know it's about to cycle out, and I'm gonna have to, I have to manually reload each one of these canisters.
Yes. All right. Give me 40 more ballistic skill checks.
Let's see who's visible here. We've got okay. That one's stunned.
Yeah, they keep the birds keep hitting him in the same spot in the head, and you just see just clenched against a wall, desperately trying to hit it with a shield, and nothing's happening.
I mean, all right. Shot number 1. Shit. Shot number 1 is a 0.6.
Oh, okay.
I have to get my damage dice again. Is that 2d10 or
No, that is 2d10 and drop the lowest.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, just standard impact rule.
Not quite enough to do the 7 plus 5, so that's 13 points. And we roll percentage again for location, yes, or do we just take the to hit roll?
That you flip the to hit roll. That is center mass.
again.
Yeah.
God.
So that is 7. Oh, that is okay, so it's not dead, but it is considered helpless.
Okay. Next shot is 28.
All right, are you still aiming at the same one?
No, he is stunned, and I just hit him once. I will be moving targets.
Okay.
I believe the technical term, if this was Death Watch, is I will walk the shots over. But
Okay. Well, I was going to say, considering these are still basically in front of you, you don't have to walk too much as it's nice and staggers out of the way.
yeah, that is 14 points of damage to the 82, which is the right leg.
14.
The funniest thing about this cannon is that it was a meme. A joke that Albion and I thought would be funny to do, and it became reality.
Okay. That one blows its leg off.
Okay. That effectively makes it helpless, so I will switch targets.
Helpless, bleeding out, and still being pecked at by birds.
Dead and just waiting to be dead. That's his status right now.
It's in the queue.
Okay, that's not a fumble, but that is last shot is a miss. That is a 90.
Okay. Seeing that there is spot to move through, move past, and seeing the line get smaller, Niaro's going to hop across the bridge. You watch him scamper down low to the point where it almost looks like he is crawling on all fours. As he looks over, eyes the size of that belt, and readies another action. Like, all right, I'm gonna do the thing.
Yeah, that's his. I mean, she's not doing the I have a heavy weapon and I'm screaming and just like as I'm firing dramatic, but she is not at all.
Is she done firing now?
I have no idea. I have no money. I don't know how many more rounds I have.
She is effectively done firing. There's a little bit left in the belt. It hasn't quite gone click, but it is safe enough to head down the field.
Okay. So what I would like to do, have you ever seen Lord of the Rings when they charge out of the Helm's Deep gates and just bodied everyone on the
Oh,
way
you just
out?
you just want to overrun them.
I just want to body them.
Okay. I need one weapon skill check with the +10 charge bonus. So, and then another +10 from essentially from you riding the thing in. Right,
Okay.
will take up one of your half actions, in addition to Esperance's. But if it hits, these will hit with impact.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna couch my lance and just bowl forward and just try to clear the whole line while they're
Oh, God.
breaking.
Okay.
37 is more than enough to make that.
Okay.
63 is normal, or with the bonuses you gave me.
Okay.
So that's 2 degrees.
Perfect. That will hit body, so these will just truck it through in center mass. Give me Esperance's just normal hoof damage.
Okay.
Wait, where's that?
That'll be 10 damage.
Is that with the impact dice?
Yeah, I rolled a 6 and a 3.
Oof. Okay. Well, that's still not bad. Okay. So Esperance takes a couple of steps onto the bridge, is able to hop across the rest of the way. And then are you just barreling down the center line?
Yeah, and if I can, I'd either like to. Oh, he's dead. So at the end of my charge, can I tag the one back there with the lance?
I was going to say, so he has a ready to action waiting. So you are basically going to have a jousting match with this fucking Skaven.
All right, but
Let me go over to. So he does not have any bonus. He does not have any of the bonuses that you do.
all right,
The most he has is +10 for.
I got a
He's
26.
just been sitting there aiming. Wait,
I got a 26, so that's going to be a torso. Yeah, torso shot. Does he have a parry?
He is not attempting a parry. He is attempting a counterattack.
Got it.
Oh, hey, I found the other dice. All right. So he is attempting to hit you on a 24. So that would also be body. So he is attempting to counter body.
Fair.
Unfortunately, has now made itself noticed and will be getting attacked by birds next round.
All right, let's roll.
All right.
Did he make his attempt?
He did. He hit you with a 24. So
all right.
Now I need you to roll the opposed strength. You've got
I do have
+1.
a parry from my shield.
Oh, well, go ahead and try to parry it off. I was going to say this is opposed strength for the jousting, but if you've got a shield, go ahead and try and parry that shit.
I'll try.
He's got a great weapon, so.
I rolled an 18, so yeah.
So you deflect his spear thrust. All right.
And then for the damage, I got a 9 plus 5. 14 to his torso.
Ooh. Okay. So you skewer the storm vermin. It rolls off of it rolls off of the spear as it's rebuffed off of the shield. You can put yourself a little bit further forward.
Can I attempt to just pin him to the pillar behind him, actually, with the momentum?
Make me a strength check.
Now that I'm looking at the situation. Damn, my strength is not that good. No.
So I was going to say, you do have a bonus from being on top of from riding aspirants.
Aspirants would have made the strength check. I didn't, though. I got a 40. My strength is 35.
I was going to say, you have a +10 from the charging horseback.
Oh, okay, then I would make it.
Yeah, you are borrowing horsepower for this. All right. Let me see.
Yes, there was you do math.
Oh yeah, you move that thing like a rag doll. Okay, so let me grab. Yes, just these three. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Gonna pin him like a roach to the pillar.
Okay, so you skewer the storm vermin to the pillar.
Yeah, like
This will arrest your momentum hard.
No, it's fair.
Yeah, this will arrest your momentum hard. Give me a D100 roll for the lance.
The integrity of the lance.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all right. 20 flat.
Oh, it is fine. There is some beautiful flex in with the lance as it is just applying additional torque.
Mm.
Uh,
That's Bretonian craftsmanship.
the rats aren't going to charge yet, as they're just kind of like, do we go forward? Do we forward follow? No, rat's not here yet. We wait for Andre order shoot. Okay, we wait for Andre order shoot.
Damn.
And they just wait for another turn because they're like, okay, we'll just wait for them to get close and shoot when they get close. The only one back there with any amount of intelligence is just I don't think that's what he doesn't mean think say okay, no, listen to me. Anyway,
That's fair.
as the Union rats continue to hold action because they misunderstood the command. I'm sorry, it's funnier that way. Wizard, you can finally get closer.
Huzzah!
It's finally time for me to call off the crows.
Almost.
I mean, you can if you want to, but those crows will pick up some easy kills at this point.
I mean, the crows keep attacking until you're dead, and then they might sit there and eat your corpse for a minute.
Oh no. And just to confirm, by the way, you're addressing, is it my turn?
Yes, it is your turn, and there are 3 that are stunned because of critical injuries or salvo of bird.
Going to move up over. I think this is about as far as I can get, I think.
You can hop from the bridge over to the stone where, yeah, basically where Niaro's standing.
Got it. Excellent. And
yeah, all of it.
let's see just how much of the battlefield I can survey. Okay, that's not a lot. I only see these guys appear. Don't see. Did I see? So this guy? This guy came from over this way, right?
No, he's been here the entire time. Actually, he's moved out from behind this because you have. If he canceled his attack, he has just been fighting off birds for the past 2 turns.
Okay.
The mighty, desperately flailing with small birds.
Yeah. I'm going to dead. Oh, nope, can't do wind. I don't actually. If I do the wind, unfortunately, that'll probably sweep up the birds. Unfortunately. So instead of wind, I'm just gonna do some more magic missiles. How much am I close enough to hit? No, not quite. Just a hair too far.
I was gonna say these are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's at half, it's fine. I'm just pulling them out of the water and setting them up.
Got it. In that case, he is indeed going to be casting some. He's going to be peppering little blasts of magic and lightning, arcing under the birds, avoiding damaging the summons.
Yeah, just don't aim for the head.
Right. Oh, a little too much oomph in that one. 17 plus 1, 18. 3 magic darts. Time for... Dart number 1. I'm doing some great rolls on these. Oops, sorry, not wrong there. 13.
Okay. Switch a target. That is. Oh no, never mind. That one is still standing.
Okay.
You said 13. Yeah, that one's still standing. Not. It's not doing well, but it's still standing.
I'm gonna hit him with the next one for another 9.
Okay, that does knock them to the ground though. Oh, an additional 9 points of damage?
Yes.
Okay, they don't make it to the ground. You just put a pair of magic missiles through their torso.
Okay. And I'm gonna do my third magic missile. Seeing that magic missile goes forward, sees that one is dead, and then twists around, deciding that this guy is one who looks tasty. For only for 7.
7?
7.
The magic dart slings back around, and in and about dealing with a flurry of angry ravens and birds above its head, you hear the magic missiles sling around and strike in that or in it's tough thing. You just hear my rat sack.
Right in the rat sack.
Hmm.
In other words, the birds got him in the jimmies.
No, not the birds, the bolts, the Spruntox.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's even worse.
Indeed, strange voice. Seems he's got some fried rat oysters. But if oxen oysters is mountain oysters, then would this make them sewer oysters?
Sewer oysters. Dungeon oysters.
Dungeon oysters. Oh, I can't hear you. I can hear Cletus. Can't hear. Can't hear
Wait,
the
Lucia. Are you
By the way,
channeling?
he is going to be making jokes about dungeon oysters. Not that the rats around him are going to get
Let's
it.
see. So there are still 2 rats.
Wounded.
Oh, Andre's now in the AoE. Andre's now in the AoE.
Yeah, but it only hits friendly, or it only hits enemies, doesn't it?
Do I have that kind of control? No, it does not specify I have that kind of control.
Oh, you told me it only targets friendly, or it only
It
targets
says it
enemies.
swoops down on your enemies. It does not say I continue to have that kind of control over the flock. So,
oh, you actually hadn't seen that one. He went after the only one that you didn't have line of sight on.
right. Okay, well, maybe this will Clear out the hallway. I guess I will spend my turn continuing to fuel the spell. Oh, sweet Jiminy Christmas.
Any damage?
Oh, sweet Jiminy Christmas. Okay, no, if you flip back, you were a 10. I'm now making my roll to see if it'll actually do the thing. 93, no, so it's just 13.
Okay. That is slightly anticlimactic. However, the Feast of Crows will clear out the hallway indeed. So that is 13 damage. That is hang on, I am being paged.
I wonder if they would ever show that in Delicious and Dungeon.
Whoa.
Dungeon oysters.
I mean, probably. Manga readers could probably say for certain, but I certainly, I'm only caught up on, but I wouldn't put it past them. They've had nightmare. They've had dungeon clams.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those things that were manipulating the suits of armor.
Yeah.
I'm
Listen,
just wondering.
Dungeon oysters as a concept, or dungeon oysters as the joke we made, I wouldn't put either of them past, especially because Lyos would probably be into pretty weird foods, or not even weird foods. Otherwise out there.
I mean, Dungeon Skaven oysters. There we go. Dungeon rat oysters.
I want a scallop.
Now the question is, when you talk about scallops, you want bay scallops or sea scallops?
A nice raw sea scallop.
Okay,
You
but
don't want medium raw.
thus, a resident chef. What is the difference between bay scallops and sea scallops,
That's a good question.
taste-wise? Do you know the answer, Thus? I'm curious.
I think she's away from her computer. I happen to have grown up
I am
on a.
back. Sorry.
Oh, there you go. But I did grow up on Long Island where I got to have both scallop types, and there's the little ones, the little bay scallops, and there's the big ocean scallops.
What did folks need me for?
Asking you to calling a resident chef for questions on the difference between bay and sea scallops.
Oh, as far as the meat goes, there are differences.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know off the top of my head the specific differences. I don't eat seafood myself, so I'm pretty sure. I would presume due to less water, less environment for them to live in, like most living creatures, they probably aren't as big. Bay scallops, I mean, probably smaller.
Yeah. base scallops are like the size that when you get the meat, it's like the cut is about the size of a mini marshmallow. So you got to get a lot of them for a person serving.
Right. Whereas the larger ones are better for individual servings, pan searing, that kind of thing. Yes.
Yeah, and they usually serve 6 of the big ones for your appetizer.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't eat seafood, but I'm just as far as cooking goes.
I also used to watch Hell's Kitchen. So everyone who ordered the scallops as an appetizer, that was a 6 scallop plate. Big
yeah,
ones.
wouldn't know.
Tell you the time I visited Hell's Kitchen in Vegas, and there was like a crazed dude running around outside beating his meat.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he was just running around pointing at people and beating his meat, and the cops came and arrested him.
Well,
So, question: do you go to 0 wounds or do you go to critical 1?
0 is a state.
Okay.
But yeah. Oh, and by the way, the base scallops have a sweeter flavor note than the ocean scallops. But the ocean scallops, like I said, you're going to get more, and they do have a nice, proper flavor when they're seasoned correctly and seared.
Okay. So,
however, how would rat scallops or rat?
There are.
I don't know.
Oh wait, never mind. That one was a crit, so that loses. Sorry.
If this Skaven cheese turns out to be good, we might have a new export from the underground.
Listen, that's how we feed our boys. We teach them how to cook rat and sell it, and they come out with those little chefs. Little chefs, all the guys.
I was going to say we could teach them to make ratatouille, so it'd be ratatouille made by Skaven.
Yeah.
How much would you charge per bowl?
For ratatouille? It's a pretty cheap dish to make, actually.
Yeah.
Having made it multiple times.
Right. I understand that it probably costs pretty low to make it. Just wonder how
like
much
four servings is like raw materials. 4 servings like $4 or $5, and it doesn't take that long to cook. So you could sell it pretty cheap and still make a profit.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what the economics of it are, so I'm not like a commercial chef.
Yeah.
Okay. I am. I was doing the numbers. There is literally 1 clan rat still alive in this hall, and there are 2 clan rats still alive in this hall. One is on the end of Andre's shaft, and the other is currently being pecked to death with a crit 8 injury.
Listen, man, we don't say shaft like that.
I mean, I'm happy someone said something because
my lance doth possess much girth.
Damn it.
Oh no!
He just made it bad.
The knight's lance always strikes true.
It is stiffened with potency. Nah.
Fortified by the lady.
We need to stop this before the DM starts deploying sanity damage as a weapon.
I'm already insane.
Oh, there goes on.
I mean, you're with this group.
Okay.
You gotta have some level of insanity.
Yeah, dude.
No, you can always count on Andre trying to get his lance into something.
So the Skaven are pretty much cooked. There's one that is he's on critical death rules, so you just need to kick him once.
I mean, do I still have a round left to squeeze off a shot?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But this was just the cat, are you okay? Stupid?
Okay.
Shit. God damn it, Spice. You got yourself fucking stuck. You
Oh, we have a catastrophe.
beautiful fat dumb idiot. Come here. Come here.
You should throw a slice of cheese at your cat.
Poor thing. Sorry. What
If it gets on their head, they freak out. They can't. They're sensory overload.
Sorry about that.
You're all good.
I looked over to the sight of a cattail disappearing down the side.
Yes.
Oh,
Thankfully, there was no sad meowing. He's not injured. I think he was just bewildered. Anyway, Lucia, so is that a full round action to channel, or?
Yeah.
It is a full round action to channel.
Okay, you watched the Feast of Crows. Oh boy.
There's 13 more damage to the head. I'm imagining that there's just a crow that just is overly big, fat boy, just opens his beak entirely and just eats a whole Skaven head, and everyone's just like, the fuck is that?
Aw. Yeah, they're in a bad way. Yeah, Thess, you do actually have another. This is your last round of shots.
Okay, well, there's only one still standing.
Fuck.
That was a crow sound.
I had a soundboard ready, and it was perfect.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna, I guess, shoot the one that Andre doesn't have pinned, because I don't think I can see the one he has pinned from here.
No, you cannot.
And I, as untactical as I'm being, as not in my right mind I'm being, I know better than to shoot rounds next to allies.
You also can't get as good of a shot on that one. Just truth be told.
First shot's a miss. Second shot is a 0-8.
That is a body shot.
Yeah. Oh, got robbed. 9 points.
Like total?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Rolled a 2 and a 4.
All right. So are you hard cranking this round, or are you still on that steady crank?
You know what? I'm pretty close to empty. I'm going to see if I can empty it this round.
Okay, so you hard crank. What was the first shot?
65.
Okay, so that is fine. So roll. So your A value goes up by 2 instead of 1,
Okay.
but don't roll above a 90.
Okay. I'll try not to. That's a 0-3.
ooh.
You might not need that shot.
And that's 13 points of damage.
Roll me another. Roll your attack again. 3 is an auto crit.
Oh, roll damage again?
Yeah, 3 is auto crit.
Okay. That's a 9, so what should be 22?
It's dead.
Well, and just in case we didn't know it was dead, because I'm hard cranking and not really.
I know. I'm just saying it's dead after the 3rd shot. Anything else is gratuitous.
The 4th shot is a 17.
Wow. Another body shot.
And yeah, just for shits and giggles, it's 12 points of damage.
So in effect, Sess made the rat do the herky jerky.
And then I'm sure it goes click, click, click.
Okay, so you cut it in half. And yeah, you get to a physical spot where your tail can't crank anymore.
Okay, yeah. So the yeah, I think
There's a As
So we-
the gears try to turn, you try to flex it with your tail,
Well,
and
we hit the end of the bell.
well, I'm just saying. I'm assuming she's cranking as hard as she can, so there's a faint sound of metal flexing, as
Okay.
it's just like you have hit the end of your magazine.
Which at that point I will stop. And I guess my next round is going to be spent slinging this thing again. I'm rapidly running out of firearms.
Reloads.
Oh no, you're gonna have to descend into glorious melee combat.
Oh, I'm waiting for it.
Okay. Niaro is just going to look up to Thess, see that she's not in a state to converse, look to Rodolin. We do advance now, stabby stab the ratty rats in the name of Sigmarimar?
That seems to be what the best course of action. Yes. Charge.
Squeak! Where's this one that's helpless? Yep. He's just going to go and deal with this last one at 2. There's a kathwack sound as the hammer makes contact. Andre, you want to contend with the Stormvermin still trying to put up a little bit of a fight.
How injured does he look? Am I still pinning him to the wall?
Yes. Yes. I'll put it this way. He has a sucking chest wound.
Well, given that I actually don't see anyone immediately here, yeah, I'm just gonna go for swift attack. Me and Esperance. So I guess he should prepare himself for that.
Alright, do you want to roll for Esperance first or Andre first?
Andre first.
Okay.
I'll look at him and be like, excuse me, foul cretin. Hold that lance real quick. And I just leave him pinned to the wall with the lance and draw my sword.
Shit, that's Oscar, not my dice.
What's my weapon skill now? Ooh, okay, that's 2 hits.
It not really realizing what you asked, just reached down with an arm and holds onto the lance.
That's 2 hits to the right arm and left arm.
Beautiful.
That's probably going to go about exactly how I think it will. Hit him for 10 and 9 damage respectively on each arm.
Okay, yeah. He is the hacks lay the storm vermin still.
I just lop off his arms and take back the lance.
Impaled and disarmed. All right. You unstab the storm vermin. You can hear scampering and chittering off in the corners and off to the sides, but you're pretty certain that at least in this area there are no more surviving combatants.
I announced to the group, "This area is clear of their kind. Let us move further in." And I'll pass the turn stick.
Niaro just yells back, "I crush stabbed a heretic!"
I will I will sling the heavy cannon.
Hang on. It
And-
is as I
Yeah.
say, it is Rattleman's turn to move up though.
Oh, we are still
okay.
in round. Okay.
We are still in round.
Got it. Moving. This is about as far as I can get.
You do have your bus, yeah. It's parked over at the
Old man. Oh, just grabs his cape, grabs the cloak, the cape of his cloak in one hand, staff in the other, and hustles.
All right. So you're able to scamper up there. There's fields of dead, which are every way but left. I'm guessing. Are you going to perceive and look around, or just double moving up?
Actually, he is going to perceive and look around, stopping here because the party has enough front line for the moment. He's going to stop and make sure he knows as much as he can about what's coming next.
All right. Perception -10 from it being a bit dark in here.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use one of my fate points. I don't feel like rolling a 98 right this close to the end of session.
You see the wall.
Yeah. Let me fate point. Well, that's an extreme difference. 5.
Damn. Hot and cold.
Mm-hmm. How bipolar can we make the dice? What happens
Alright.
when you press?
So I'm gonna move you back to where you would see. You stop in your tracks as you hear the sound of blades being drawn from scabbards. And you're only able to see this front one. There we go. You're only able to see this front one. The rest are a little bit too far outside of your line of sight, but you can hear additional at the far end of whatever this is, whether it be another bridge across the river or a small corridor of stone. But there's another small group, but there's another group of them, and it doesn't seem small approaching forward. Or, well, rather, not approaching forward. It sounds like they're waiting.
Nope, don't like that. Checking my spell list real quick.
Mm.
He's going to look over. All right, I'll save the any fancier tricks for next time. He's going to look over there, seeing that we're now hearing, seeing one and hearing more. We're going to speak to those. It seems we have a little more company this evening. It seems we might have more company this evening. Hidden in the shadows over this way, over yonder, and. Did my search take a half action, or was that
Half action. So
Okay.
moving would have been a half action. Search would have been a half action.
Then
If you wanted to spend a fate point for another half action. Otherwise, that is full turn.
Yeah, I will spend another fate point for a half action because I have a lot of fate points, a lot of personal fate points to spend. You know, it comes with the territory of being a future scry wizard.
You damn sky wizards.
Damn sky wizards and their million fate points. Distance.
About 12 yards.
Which is close enough that I don't need to use my lightning. Fun fact for the wizard's arsenal: the lightning bolt spell does more damage, but and has a much larger range than magic dart, but has also a decently higher casting cost. So he enough that with a single cast, you can usually get more damage out of a magic dart by rolling multiples than just rolling the single or maybe double. Or maybe double now that I have a third dice to roll.
Rah, 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 kick him in the knee. Rah, 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 kick him in the other knee.
Rah, rah. Ooh, is that enough for... Not enough for 3, but that is a 21 out of 6, so 18. 3 more blast.
Yeah, if you had channeled, that would have been 4. Good God.
That damage starts stacking. Damage starts adding up quick. So he is going to roll. And in particular, I don't know if this is something I would need to make a special check for, or if I would need to, or if it would just be better served by another spell. He intends to mark, in addition to blasting this person, he's hoping to mark the location like tracer rounds. Make it in the dark that people can still roughly.
So that will actually work as one of the missile shots. I'm just going to roll a d3 on one, but the rat whip snaps their shield up, and there is a burning ring where the missile struck on the wooden shield. It's not a lot, but embers in the darkness are rather bright.
Fair enough. Rodlin's first cast, first bolt landing with a total of 8. Oh no.
Okay.
No lag.
All right. What about the next two?
10 and 8.
Okay, so the first bolt catches it off guard. It brings up its shield in time to catch the second bolt. And so it takes 8, and what was the third one? 7?
8. 8, 10, 8.
8, 10, 8. Okay, so it blocks the 10, takes both of the 8s. So 8. But you hear it yelp out something in the darkness, to which Niara would look back. Company!
Yes, and a patient one, but a patient group by the sounds of it.
All right.
They're waiting in the darkness. Wait.
All right, Lucia. You can stop. The ravens have nothing left to eat.
Okay, I am stopping the spell before they eat the wrong person.
Yep. The ravens have nothing left to eat and are seeming kind of peckish.
She stops the spell and they all dismiss. Okay. I think I'm just gonna catch up with everybody. I think I will catch up with them. Doot. Everybody else snipes things, charges in. Lucia. Birds, go.
Birds. More birds.
She spends her entire turn just catching up to everyone, making sure the rats that they've killed so far are in fact dead.
Oh yeah, you get a moment to examine your beaky work, as most of them have what looks like an ice pick lobotomy wound.
That's what I was going for.
Well, then, congratulations. You got exactly what you wanted.
1,000.
All right. There would be some queakish cries as the rats in the back end begin to mobilize, gear up, gather whatever they would need, etc., etc. But you hear the sound of company rapidly approaching. Well, that's all they can really do. Is they're not going well, as there's only the one. He's going to retreat back to the far side of the bridge, his ambush being ruined, though he's still visible with the burning remains of a magic missile having burst on its shield. What are you? Oh yeah, that was the one that ran away screaming like, "Save my life! I am so afraid. My arms are bad and my legs are bad and my choices in life were bad." Yeah. All right, so that we'll bring it around to the start of round 7.
The plane ship drive.
So it is just after 12. I know we can go a little bit late since that's what's up with you. Are you still wanting to run late, or are you?
Yeah.
I mean, technically I have to be work at 6, but I like only there for 3 hours, so it's no big deal. I can run a little later.
Okay. Well, you hear the sound of rats down the far side of the hall, and your gun is very much out of ammunition.
Okay, well, the first thing is the gun gets slung or re-stowed across my back. And I'm just gonna move up to where, kind of in front of where select. Thank you. In front of where Niaro's at the moment. I'm not even. I have to do it twice because I'm like far back. I'm gonna move up to about here. That's like a. Basically, that's a full run. Well, I guess full run's 24, so that's like 16 or something like that. Actually, 16? Why not? Hold on. I'm feeling reckless today. 16, 18, 24 would put me right there. No! Right there. On my butt. Thank you. And I'll have quick swaps to my swords at this point.
You have dark vision, so with the the scorched ember on this. Give me you can see some a flaming ember kind of moving around that was not there earlier, but you're not able to exactly make out what's on the other end of it.
No, probably a Skaven's been lit on fire. Not knowing which type of Skaven it is.
Niaro's largely going to spend the round rallying the troops to get them to come forward. Like, all right, the time is now. Let's go, my boys.
This is where we start to ask questions like, do different varieties of Skaven smell differently when cooked?
Yes.
Yes.
That is a question Thess could answer.
Probably wouldn't be happy about answering, but could answer.
No. Well, at the moment, I don't care either way. Yes, they do smell different.
How curious.
They probably taste different.
All right, so the horde of allied clan rats makes their way forward. Small army marches, but until then, Andre, give me a perception, pretty please.
Okay. That's fair. One of the dice. 12.
Okay.
Out of 58.
You can't make them out clearly, but you can see some shifting forms back over yonder. The torch nearby you is throwing off your ability to see distinct shapes, but you can still see the general blurring movements. So you got some idea of where the next group of foes are going to come from.
I am going to attempt to rally those Skaven, I'm gonna call them the Sigma Rats.
All right.
Sigma Rats, hear me.
Squeak.
Charge forth against the enemy. They lie just ahead, and I'll gesture with my sword that way.
They are going to they begin to start drawing up any pointy items they can. One in the back who absolutely looks like they'd be more at home robbing a crypt than dungeon diving moves up to join the other two bodyguards as they're like, all right, we're getting ready for our alpha strike.
All right. Then I'm assuming this guy is dead.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there are no living clan rats over here.
I'm gonna take my bloody lance and I'm gonna line myself up for next turn.
Oh no.
Excellent. All right, you line yourself up for next turn.
Still trying to get used to having.
Because I'm gonna ask how. Well, is it meta to ask how sturdy that wood looks?
What do you mean, my whole thing?
No, it is not actually. Actually, there is a specific skill for this. Unfortunately, I don't think you have it.
I'll just raw dog it.
All right, give me half intelligence, please.
I've decided that conservative and tactical plays are not working, so.
I don't know. They kept you guys alive and unhurt. I'm out of ammo for the moment, so.
98.
that bridge could withstand a fucking siege.
No. I said the wall.
Oh,
Like, okay, so I'm gonna draw a line real quick. Oh, sorry. Line tool. My intent is to
Dante.
line myself up for that.
oh.
I get to shoot me under my character.
Oh, that wall. Yes, that
You know,
wall.
I have a
is
lot of fate points. I'm gonna reroll the 98 and hope.
Okay. Make those-
29, which half
you
my
can-
intelligence is 27.
You're not 100% sure, but you're pretty confident that with enough speed, you and aspirants can break through that.
All right, fair. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'll grab my lance and then just ready myself for a straight charge the next round.
Yep. Nope. I get you.
And then pass the turn stick.
Okay. So that would get it down to Rodolin. You have tagged one of the groups. Though it's not perfect, you have some idea of where they are. And rounding around the corner over here, you can see what appears to be some kind of a torch or fire. Hard to tell, but it is giving a little bit of illumination.
What? Question to those who know more about the system. Is it only magic magic missile spells that have additional effects when you go over there?
No. So if for instance, let's take a non-magic missile spell, Ice Sheet. Casting number is 12. If I throw 24, I can double the amount of stuff I make into that I cover in ice. Marsh Lights, casting number is 6. Instead of just a few distant lights in the area, I can make a swarm of lights, or I can push it even further and make multiple instances of Marsh Lights that operate independently. Anytime,
yeah.
anytime you get another integer of the spell's casting number, you either double its current effect or basically get a second casting.
Okay. In that case, I know what I'm going to do.
Oh no.
Rodolin is going to look at where he presumes all of these half action. Oh no, yes, half action. So he is going to come a little bit closer and go about over here. So he got the best angle for it. Then he's going to say, well, it's been quite a long time. It's been a very long time since I've tried this. Would everyone on my side, please squint or close your eyes.
That's a terrifying statement from a wizard.
It will close my eyes.
My mouth. You know what? I'm going to do some secret sauce for a really big casting. All right, that just clears. That clears 20 with a total of 21 casting number. And I am going to cast Dazzling Brightness 4 times and drop
fuck.
the sun on them.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Starry light and brightest shine by soul's great light I call divine. I hear you now in my darkened pain. I need this light in this great time. Boom.
The rats are all very much like, what is he? Oh God, my eyes.
Yeah. I flood this whole area with several instances of dazzling brightness, which not only lights up the area, they also need to make. Oh, it's not actually a save. Oh, that's funny. Anyone in the area takes. Each one it's a small AOE template, but 4 of them, possibly doubling up. That gives them the dazzled effect and suffer a -10 penalty to their weapon skill, ballistic skill, and agility, and to all perception tests involving sight for 1d10 rounds. Let me roll you that real quick.
A small template is a 3-inch diameter disc. You know, we should probably have some of those on the hot and ready now that I think about it.
We probably should. I mean, probably.
Welcome to
Actually,
the army.
Fee, can you give me whatever role lets me do that in the game? I'll just import one.
What happened? All the walls gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nope. I understand what happened. It's because they are linked objects.
What did you do?
I tried to use a piece of Fog of War, and apparently, if you try to do that when they're all linked, it just hides the entire fucking thing.
Yep, that's how it
I'm
works.
sorry.
I know you're fine. We are learning things today.
You could just take a generic black square or something.
That's what I'm
and
gonna
then just
do.
stretch it out.
Yeah, that is exactly what I'm about to do. Square. Don't fucking explode on me. Okay, cool. Don't do it. I know you want to do it. Don't fucking do it.
Also, that was 7 rounds.
Yeah, from the time the first shot was fired.
No, I was saying the 7 rounds on the duration of their dazzled condition.
Oh God. They are not going to be able to see again before they are dead. That's pretty great.
One Skaven who's never seen the surface. Is this what the sun looks like?
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Too bright. It's too bright. Too bright. Don't like it.
Hey, Fee, will you promote me so I could throw in a template?
Yes, I will. You have been promoted.
Dankeschön.
Alright. So I have to move this up.
Why is there a banana in my list of objects?
Don't worry about it.
Because everybody needs a banana. Bananas are good.
I forgot I downloaded a ton of add-ons.
Like, how do I have this? Why is this here? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's for the same reason that in my saved objects I have a Snickers bar.
Because you're not doing it.
I was just say you're not you and you're hungry.
I don't know if I should approve or disapprove of the Snickers bar.
All right. So
But does it have the
Ronalyn
vein?
did that.
There's
Lucia,
such better
of
chocolate.
course, it has the vein. So Rodolin did that and cast the fucking sun at them. Lucia, you would, so you'd get yourself up there and all situated right as Rodolin is unleashing an entire Sam's Club case of Sunny D on the rats.
I did not know that we needed to break out the "Here Comes the Sun."
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
What do I do?
So Lucia takes a move action. She gets right about here. Oh God, why?
Because
I love it. Thank you. And she looks downrange. By the way, Doodle, I hope you don't mind getting there early. I do have to stream tomorrow.
oh, okay, whatever.
So I will be there to pick you up around 1.
Okay. That's what I said earlier.
I just making sure that's okay before I forget and we go to bed.
I mean, I said 1, so I do have to come home and pack my suitcase, but
Russian things.
that won't take long.
All right, so those guys are all a problem. That is the most hilarious thing I've seen in a while. I think this is the part where I let Thess and Andre hold the bridge for a minute. Lucia just reaches into her belt of knives and throws a knife.
I mean, I get the impression we're about to possibly be flanked.
That knife's going. Okay then. Does that hit? No, that knife goes sailing off into the darkness. Or, in this case, into the sun. Lucia tried to throw a knife at the veteran clan rat in the front and missed. That is her turn. She moved up, threw a knife, and went, shit. At least it wasn't one of the really good knives.
It just impaled in its shield or something as it just blindly is trying to figure out how eyes work. Alright, and so that would bring it back onto the enemy rats, who I need to figure out what they're even going to be able to do while blinded and dazzled from the light.
I got the templates here for you.
Oh, awesome.
All 3 of them are right here.
Shit.
So these are universal for any kind of Warhammer. It's a small template is 3 inches across. The large template's 5 inches across, and then any of the flamer or whatever cones of fire, whatever spells
fantastic.
for that one. So when it references them, it's that.
Fee, would you allow me to the permission to duplicate things so I can?
What do you need duplicated? I'll duplicate it right now.
Okay. Thinking just a couple of these to toss around.
Couple of what?
The various templates.
Oh, I'll make a bunch for you.
Okay. While you're at it, do you think
you need the small one, right?
I was not expecting Skaven flashbang.
There you go.
Okay.
There's
so
4 for your spell.
Thank you.
So as you let off these Skaven flashbangs, I'm going to leave the fire things in there just for the effect of "Dear God, it's so bright now." You hear one of the you hear a couple of the clan rats squeak back and forth until one of them finally, "We are being routed! Someone release Jeff!"
Oh no,
Release what?
Jeff.
And you just
Yeah,
hear the sound of someone tap on a bit of stone. There's just a okay, we need you come out fight. My name's Jeff. Come out fight, Jeff. Yes. Jeff time.
Oh my.
I have removed one of the mid-size, or I've reduced the mid-sized enemy token counter by 1. As they call forth their named unit, Jeff. It's not even a proper rat ogre. It's just a big fucking clan rat.
Oh my.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Yup. But yeah, none of them want to
Oh
get
Lord, he coming.
none of them want to get closer to the flashbang. They're all trying to scamper someplace into the dark to deal with the penalty. The ones on the bridge. Let's see. This veteran clan rat's been injured. They are going to wheel around. Come on. Where are you? Shit.
So how do you get a rat that big?
Fucking
That's
lost him.
not Tanuga.
And molder bullshit.
Yup.
No.
Pretty much.
I need to make you a little bit smaller. There you go. Yeah. Only a little bit bigger than the clan rats. Still gonna hit like a truck. Okay. Anyway, one of the veterans pops behind the thing. You hear the sound, or you would this would be followed up by the sound of a small bit of glass breaking as they start barking out orders, trying to heal back some of the wounds from getting shot twice in the chest with magic missiles. Storm vermins don't really have ranged attack, and they're not gonna rush over to the 3 of you. That's how they die.
Okay. I downloaded a second template set, and this one has a better collider on it. Doesn't suck.
Awesome.
Use the orange one.
Okay, no, seriously, where the fuck did that... Did I find it? No, that's dead. Alright. I cannot find that token. It went flying somewhere. But... Oh, there's the veteran. Wild. Okay, so they pop a flask. Plus 4 wounds. And yeah, it's just a barking of orders of trying to get some coherence. No one had flashbang the Skaven on their bingo card of tactics for today. I'm not even sure what a 4x flashbang would do to a species that has native dark vision, but it's nothing good.
Blinded by the light.
Yeah, so they're all just stunned for a turn.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they also don't rely solely on their sight.
They don't, which is why they're stunned and not helpless.
Right.
But they're stunned for a turn as they're all just kind of flailing, trying to figure out what to do. Their eyes are burning. They call in reinforcements. The veteran quaffs a healing draught. The storm vermin each fall into a defensive stance. They basically just take a moment to try and hold the line while they figure out what happened. You hear squeaky shouts of this or that. A couple in rough speak of, "How many wounded dead? All up front, wounded dead, sir! Stupid dumb rat!
You know what? It's close to the end of session. I'm gonna spend one of my fate points. Oh wait, do I have a? Hold on, do I have a spell? Spell. Gust. Lesser magic.
Your taboo session.
Ah, I don't have it.
Bye, Moon.
Yep.
You.
I'm going to spend a fate point to have another half action, if I may. While they're all debating and describing this, because you can do that when it's not your turn, right?
I believe it has to be your turn.
Oh, never mind.
So yeah.
Never
So
mind.
I was gonna say you had just taken your turn. Things are winding down. So I'll let you do it this one time, but yeah, in the future it has to be on your turn.
My apologies. I thought I heard somebody do it off their turn before. Must have been
That
mistaken.
I think that was a held action.
Okay, understandable. I will do it, and I'm going to cast sounds, and I'm going to match this by attempting to make it sound like there's a lot more of us than there are.
Oh. Oh. You dick. Well, there's currently about 15 of you.
I was gonna say we're not slouching on numbers.
Oh yes, but now you see, now that they can't actually measure us, I want to make them shit themselves.
No, it's pretty good.
So that is 10, 15, 15, 16. That it's 4 times the effect of 4 times the standard effect of the sounds petty magic. And so noise and the volume. Choose the noise and choose the volume. As loud as I can, I'm going to put the echoing sounds of footsteps marching and drawn charge and the sounds of a charge, using the squeaking charges of my fellows as the model for the sound.
Excellent. Okay, I can't even find the web host. Yeah, I literally cannot join back in. Neat. Oh, there it is.
We should be ending soon, hopefully.
Oh, that's fine. It was more of just I can't even pull this back up. Okay. So you hit him with that. Do I need to? I think I need to willpower to see if they disbelieve. But I just need to grab some dice and roll that. And then that will be a really good point to leave this, because depending on how that goes, their attempt at a retaliation may be stymied even beyond anything they could have hoped. Oh, right. I'm not a color. I am gray. Come on. Alright, gotta roll them bones. That is cocked. Awesome. Yeah, they think there is an armada of you out there. Okay, that is storm vermin. Oh wait, I need to roll for the storm vermin. They do have separate stats. Okay. The storm vermin are used to this trick. They've been with some gray seers that have it And let me roll for the 2 veteran that are still alive. Nope. Only the Storm Vermin are aware that this is a trick. Even the veteran clan rats think that was a 50, not a 30. Yeah, even the vets think, oh man, we are about to be completely overrun. Shit. Yeah, no, that was a very good use of petty magic. They're all pretty convinced that they have made a horrendous mistake.
Mm-hmm.
They have made a horrendous mistake. It's just not the mistake they thought.
Yes, but they think somehow they've made an even worse mistake.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, good night. I'd say the stage is set for your charge.
Good.
All right. So I will set this so it's the top of next
Thank you,
round.
Fam Mage.
All right. Let me leave a note because I will forget otherwise. Is there a state less than fear?
Officially, no.
Okay.
No, it's just fear and terror.
Okay, then
Discomfort.
against. Okay. Just comfort, Jesus. All right. None. Storm Vermin have +10 bonus to no, come on. Okay. So, does it have a duration for how long the sounds lasts, or is that just until you
The
stop
noise can
concentrating?
last for up to 1 round. So yeah, the noise can last for up to 1 round. I may attempt to sustain it on my next turn by recasting, but that'll be for that'll have to take place next. Imagine.
Yes. So let me just clan rats on storm vermin bonus to be hit 1 round. All right. Yeah, you have basically inflicted the gang up bonus on all of the non-storm vermin.
Epic.
That's a really good place to put this. Holy shit. There's about 14, 15 of you. They think there's about 4 to 5 times that. Just, oh no, the man things have found an army group.
And the man things have punched through our entire outer guard.
In not very long.
The band things rolled through our outer guard.
Well done.
Yeah, no, as far as they know, there's this massive force that just came in, blew through all of their outer defenses, dashed them on the rocks, in some cases dashed them on the wall. Yeah, it's a bad day to be these rats.
That is kind of what happened.
Yeah.
All right. Well, so we
The
are
morale is the morale crumbles, Nyaro.
squeak.
All right.
Yep, this is a great place to leave this. Top around 8.
So I would like to welcome the Pokemon Pharaoh and B Foodsy to the Army of Fiora. Thank you guys for following. Rotkiv and Ponychick and Bronze, thank you guys for the hosts. Furry1 and Shiny, thank you guys for the tips. And Burrito Dragon, it's been 16 months. Welcome back. Thank you for subbing. I have been playing Lucia Blick. I summoned crows. I think I'm not beating the bad witch allegations.
No, you most certainly not. Hi, I've been Thisserau, human of Lustria, and I've been marginally effective compared to our spellcasters tonight. Next.
Indeed. I'm Rental Aphid, and I've been playing Rodolin. The lightning rod and human flash bomb who's very very eager to do as much as he can to buff the charge of our fellow warriors here.
Can you get?
I am Sir Andre Morehire, jousting with the line of Skaven. And there was even one generous enough to hold my lance for a moment. I wonder what challenges await us next. But however, that'll be next week. Pass it off to you.
I have been Moon, and
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Cletus.
Yes. I am Lanzabi, and I've been the voice of Cletus, who's been following all of this nonsense tonight and listening to the battle. And who knows what'll happen next week, because, I stormed them, and those are the nasty ones. Okay, Moon, take on.
Yes, apologies for that, Cletus. I have been much many rats. Friend rats, enemy rats, rats caught in the storm. Yeah, I bet you didn't have underground jousting versus a storm vermin on Andre's first on-screen joust. I'm quite proud of that.
Well, that could be checked off my bingo card.
But yes, and next
Check
time.
that off of-
Yeah, no, check
say
that off of everyone's bingo card. But yeah,
Well, put that
next
on the bingo card DLC. I don't think any of the things I don't think many of the things that happened tonight were on anyone's particular bingo card. Like maybe our glorious Thesserau unleashing the Gat was on the bingo card, but I certainly wasn't expecting the tail cranking Thesserau on the bingo, let alone the birds, the flash grenade, or the fucking rat joust. We're getting some bingo card DLC, it looks like.
Yeah, I agree.
At least she got to test out her Thessaling cannon.
Alright, so I'm gonna leave you guys with the Mass Effect video I put out today. It's in the chat right now. It's in Livestream Crazy over in Discord. Go give it some love. It's 27 minutes of comedy and silliness and Fiora, what the fuck are you doing? That is actually genuinely entertaining. I know I'm tooting my own horn here, but it actually is. And I had fun making this, and I'm gonna be making, and the next one should be out on Friday. I've got to record it tomorrow-ish and get it to Ian to have it out on Friday or Saturday, because that's the end of the recordings I did before Everfree, and now that I'm mostly not sick, I might be able to record again. Anyway, good night, everybody. Everybody go get some sleep.